Alright. A little bit of a late start. Sorry. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting some stoof done. Mm. Dollars. Oh, that reminds me. Hello. Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. There we go. Solid. You're here, fronts. Sign time. There. I was just doing the redeems, and sometimes I will reject. I'll give back the points, and sometimes I don't. It just depends. Sometimes. Okay, so what's the plan today? We're going down in weight. I don't like that.
You've got mail.
You want me to repair the church? Okay. The 18 church. Let's see, put another one. Yeah, bottle of bleach. Oh yeah, and I need to be higher level tailor in order to do the repairs. I need to be level 8 tailor. Um, I already have the level 2 book, right? So we could be a level 4 tailor right now, I think. Yeah. Mm. Roll carrots. Roll potatoes. That one is ZBay. It's the run. It's what the run is centralized around. Hello. Sorry. Okay, last one. No, I'm not muted. Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's always good to check. Oops. Fish. 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 And there we go. And there. Close up. Potato. Fish. I cook these. Can I salt these? Yeah, they don't cook. Yeah, no, you do you. It's fine. I understand. You have fun. You be a mod. Plus, I'm quite aware of where people are a lot of the time. Possibly in another location that is also PZ related. You have fun. Let's bring her. I'm basically throwing this day away just to kind of get rid of the fog. What am I gonna level today? Wait to go to bed. We'll go fish, and then we'll head over to. I want to do more yard work over at the small house that is south of us. V's house. Once we've got a little bit more work done on that one. Meat cleaver. I need an axe. At least one box of nails. And the hinges and some door handles, maybe. Oh, and I need the bag of gravel. I may need one more box of nails. The reason why I'm thinking about that now is because awesome, I can make another 60 arrows if I want. I think that that's one of the sort of reducers that I will use for if I sell like stuff back to ZBay. It's just specifically to nick bleach if I can, because I know I'm gonna need a lot of it. And it is not a good price ever. I think it's because of its how much its thirst does. Why it never seems like there we go, fixed. I think that there's only one window that needs repairing. And then we just need to get on the roof on the other side. We need to plaster these sections here, clean up the back of the yard, and we just need to set up the scarecrow. And then we need the toolbox. There. I want to do that tree and that tree. We'll get a rest in first. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Need more cheese. we go. Okay, we can head back now. And then I'll deal with that roof stuff later. Definitely need to bring one of those plasters over there. Well, that's unfortunate, but it happens. It's fine. Okay, for a moment. Bring you with me. What happens? Oh, I got a rock. I paid $6 for a tailoring book, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully we get that one, so that it's one less tailoring book than I need, and nope, 'tis just a rock. Because I need to be a level 8 tailor in order to craft the stuff that we need. An awkward moment when I'm like busy looking at the wall. I'm like, this needs to be repaired, and then growling. It's like my brain wasn't ready for you. Not a lot. Not at all. I was not ready for that zombie to show up. Um. My expector. I hope he's got health insurance. There we go. Lovely. We still need one glass pane. That's so it said it's coming together nicely. I need to see which door this is, because it might be a glass door. Let's see. Which door are you? No, too far. There you are. I think you're the white door by the look of it, but this wall's in my way. Yeah, it's either the regular white door, or it's the white door that has a window. I don't know which one it is. I'll just have a look at them though, and we'll decide from there. So it's either this door or this door. I'm leaning towards this door though, that doesn't have a window. Just based on the angle. But it could be one with a window. Given its size and the fact that they were using the other asset doors, I'm gonna guess that it was this one. But then again, they do like to mix it up. This one requires more work because it's more panes. But we're already going to need to get a pane anyways. And I want it to be what is actually in the world. So I'm pretty sure it's this door. So that's the door I'm going with. Not because it's easier, but because I think that that's the actual door. Okay. So the only thing left for this house is this window and then to clean it. So, you know, roughly 7 or so bleach. That, and I can also pull up the tufts in the back here. Before we head back to the house. Alright, I feel like that's nice. But we're all set up now. It seems like the only things left to do with this one are the panes, and then also to put the scarecrow in a good way. So here, I'm gonna mark that down. Where is this? This is... so we need one window. Green outfit and let's see. One window, green outfit for the scarecrow, and then the toolbox with assorted tool related things. Okay, so that's all that's left there. Alt key for... I need to look that up because I don't remember. There we go. Oh, and clean. Go. That part's done. Okay, perfect. Just gonna underline these. All right, I am gonna BRB just for a second. We are gonna be trying to get rip sheets to level our tailoring, but I do need to get another tea as well as reset my little AC. So BRB. Did that one. At least get to level 4 tailoring right now. The larger groups. All right. Funny, because I say we only have to do these grinds once, but we do these grinds all the time. But that's... they, you know... once per playthrough. Hello, zombie. Hmm? I mean, we are like halfway through one bag. Weighs quite a bit though. The cool part is as well is I could take these 90 some odd. Just need to find another. I don't even need to haul it back home. I can go, where is it? You don't even really need something that's that complex. It's just nicer to have though. Like for example, this leather jacket right here. We could use that. Let me just do this. Just better to do it in safety. Hello. We can just come back for tomorrow and just like finish it. We'll be level 4. Still got another 4 levels to go. Going well though. So we need tailoring 3 and tailoring 4. Shouldn't be too bad though. Tomorrow when we arrive back at the house, I gotta water all the crops and we've gotta feed ourselves proper. But we're still maintaining our weight for now. Winter's about to begin, kind of like winter debuff. Last month of fall. I'll go to town on the zombies for a while, kill them as long as we can, then we'll head back. I'm tempted to take some of these items for the bleach fund, but at the same time, I don't like the idea of doing that. We're gonna get the bleach fund through rocks and salt. That's the plan. If I make rocks and we have salt, then we'll use that to get bleach fund. That, or if I accidentally buy something that is like not usable, like debug item and I meant to buy something else, like I did last time with those windshields. I don't mind selling those back because that's a little awkward. Because I'm not supposed to, like, if I could filter those out of the system somehow, I would, but there's no way to do that as far as I know. And level 4. Alright, let's go and break all the weapons that I'm carrying. Specifically this spear first, and then we'll start using the bow for a while. It's you. There we go. Well, if it keeps up like this, I'm keen. You. We've got a few cars to work on now. We'll be able to flash out this hot wiring. And it'll make this so much easier to pull hordes and control the zombies. And I wonder how this is gonna go. Hello. In a couple of days of doing this, we will be level we'll be level 2 metal or mechanics in no time. Thankfully so far anyways. Things seem to be going well. I'm just gonna put you on my bag. It's clearly keep using you. Oh, hello. Are there any cars in the junkyard at all? Oh, there's a few. Okay, nice. I'm not using the bow right now, so we'll spear. Oh wow, that's a nice engine, kind of. I don't know the quality of the engine, but it's in fairly good condition. Quality's kind of bad though. But it's neat to see a high percent engine. Oh look, a glass panel. I'll take that. That means that we can actually fix that window in V's house early. I can fix it early. I don't have to buy a glass panel. Oh yeah, we can't reach the back, I guess. That's okay. We might be level 1 mechanic by the end of this in-game day. It looks like there's just enough cars to kind of push it. I thought I had a mod that makes it so that the vehicles have their animations. But I don't. I guess. Probably messed that up somehow. Not a big deal. I may look into giving the vehicles their animations just because it's nicer. That reminds me, I still don't know where the piano stool went. I probably should at some point go and look in the VODs where I put it. Not particularly interested in doing that at the moment, though. I'll just plop a chair down somewhere. And there, good enough. I know there's a car in front of that house. Quickly mark all these. It's not like there's many of them. Truck, car, car. 3 cars, truck, and van. Um, 3 cars, truck, and van. Okay. We've used them all today, so we'll wait a while before we do it again. It'll take a couple of days, I think, to get to level 2 mechanics, but then we'll have a working truck. And then we'll be able to drive around, and that's so much, it's going to be so much easier than having to deal with walking around. Spears. That is a point though, but I'm pretty sure another person can do that. Like I was wondering how much, how long it would take me to get $1 million if I sell pretty much. Well, I wouldn't. I'd pick up a lot of random like loose items like the jewelry, but it probably wouldn't take me very long. So that's why I'm not keen on that idea. Because each sale would be anywhere between $0 to $100 or $1 to $100 based on quantity. I mean, even if well, I mean, it would increase the amount of cash flow I would have, so I then could make more purchases. I'm still not keen on the idea. Like, for example, right now, if I took all the watches I've saved up, like, I've saved up a ton of watches, and I did loot all those items, though, so it's like, am I deserving because I looted the items? I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I think it's just best to not. Plus my overall cash flow will increase naturally anyways over time, because the amount that I can kill will increase, and all I have to do is pick up items faster. But selling ZBay back its rocks kind of makes me smile, so. At the end of the day, it's a run that I'm enjoying, so I can make up the rules as I go. I'm curious, is there a generator in there? No. Ooh, there's broken glass there on the floor. I can pick that up. There's only 2 windows to repair. And there's no roof repair necessary for this building. So 2 windows to repair, outside edge, cleaning, that's it. It's not too complicated. If I didn't have to go back because I gotta go water the crops and stuff, I would like we've pushed further in, which is nice. I'm gonna grab these bags though. I haven't decided where we want to live, really. In Riverside, like what house we want as our own. Just gonna bring these over there. That's an interesting prospect. I could do a Duke. That could be interesting. What I mean by that is, Duke almost always takes over this parking lot place here. So that's what I think I might do. It's a close staging area to Riverside. Gives me direct access to this road and that road. It's not a bad spot. Yeah, you know what? That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna... That's what we'll do. There we go. We'll start making the shift soon. I can put the generator on the other side of the fence so that any zombies that do get pulled in, they'll be pulled in over there. And they won't path all the way around because, well, it'll be on that side. Zombies are not really the best at pathing that way. Unless I'm, like, over there, I guess. We can, like, seal up the front with a wall. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. And then we can start doing the different things that I need to do for the other parts of the map. There is one problem, though. Or, well, actually, it's not a problem. Because I just forgot that the ATMs are... they're auto-powered. They're on ZBay's special power grid. So... ATMs are all have power. Wireless, like, system. That's interesting. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I've pretty much decided that that's what we'll do now. We're gonna be shifting over there eventually. I want to fight you, zombies. Yeah, might as well. It'll take a couple of days to make it happen. And then it'll be even more days of clearing out the zombies. And we don't exactly have perfect river access. But that's fine. What we'll do is we have the truck. We'll drive to the river and fish. And then I'll haul the fish over the truck, throw it in the back, done. Same for water. I can get all of the pots and pans, fill them all with water. At least until we make a well, which I mean I can do because that's part of the whole system. Yeah, I think that that'll be for the best. I need to ask Duke what he likes to build in that area, because we could definitely make something nice there. Or maybe I'll just send him a screenshot. I'm sure that it's not an uncommon spot to base up, because it is a sizable amount of area, and it's like a clean slate almost. There's only that one little trailer there. But that'll give us direct access to Riverside, as well as the trailer park, too. I like this new plan. It's good. I didn't think we would be pushing that. I thought there would still be a large group of zombies there. But it seems like we culled part of that cell, and it seems fairly calm. Like really relaxed kind of. Which is good. So the plan would be to have a second story. We would have we're gonna make a fancy house. How exactly am I gonna go about doing that? Well, the first thing is we have ZBay, so we can definitely make that work through materials. It's gonna be a bit annoying pushing through the winter though. Oh, clever. So I just had a thought. What if I buy a generator, or well, I know where there's another generator, but and buy another computer and then leave the current one where it is? That would be for the best. There's no need to move the computer. We'll buy another desktop, and then we can set up the new base. Yeah, I think that that'll be for the best. How do the zombies interact with this new build stuff? Wonder. Either way, it'll be a heck of a lot easier when we have the truck. Then the plan will be to do like actually, because we'll have quite a lot of work to work with here. Don't need that one. So I would want it to be like a so we want a bedroom, maybe a separate room for the computer. Storage downstairs, and then we would want to move the cars. Probably move them to the front lot somewhere like that. Yeah. And so we would move these all to the front. Wall this off like here. And then Yeah, so I want most of this to all be located in the bottom right-hand corner. So down here. The reason being is it's as far away from the entrance as I can get. So bottom right corner. That way the zombies can't really path to me. They won't, it'll be harder for them. How much money do we have? $35. We can actually get a real desktop desk to put the computer on as well. Do I have? Yeah, I think I have $1 in. There we go. Okay, we need to go clean up everything. It'll be cool. We'll have colored storage because there's colored crates that we can make as well. Where did I put those? And then we'll also be able to use the ATMs in town to deposit our money, so we won't be needing to carry the money around anymore. That'll be awesome. All right, no. For veggie salads. Yeah, we can eat those. Stale stuff can go in the garbage. And I gotta go water the crops. Do I want to do that now? Or yeah, it's better to do it now while it's not, because then we can fish tomorrow morning. Depending. If the crops are ready, we'll probably just harvest them. Yep, all of these are ready. Okay, we'll leave these because we're gonna get a ton of seeds right now and a ton of so I'm not gonna plant another batch of these. we go. We got like... So it may seem like we're kind of going overboard on the radishes, but we aren't. What's happening with the radishes is later on I'm going to have bird feeders, and we'll trade the seeds for nitra. And those seeds will turn into ammo. So we'll be able to make guns. Or like gun like well, we'll be able to make guns. Well, technically yes, but we'll also be able to make ammo. And it's funny because the rocks can be used for sulfur, but obviously we'll use some of the rocks for sulfur, but I'm probably going to use a large portion of them for bleach from now on because it seems fair to me. But yeah, that'll be nice to have that set up. Fish. Thoughts on Windows 11? I don't know. I don't know what version of Windows I'm running. I stopped keeping track after XP. It's one of those things that it's like, oh, I'm sure it's probably, it's very nice. I'm sure, very nice. I'm not sure. I don't know. One of those things that I have no idea. You don't like the UI, but the new notification sound is nice and it's less jarring, so it's not like a wham anymore. Interesting. It's smooth and soft. Okay, that's good. Because, let's be fair. It as much as a notification is supposed to sort of jar you, it's not supposed to give you a heart attack at the same time. But yeah, I'm keen. Probably, I'm betting my system probably it may be required to update. I don't know. If it does it, it does it here in a while. Well, I'm unsure. Is it automatic? Is it gonna tell me to do stuff? Is it gonna change all my system settings? Probably. What a pain in the butt. Oh well. We'll figure that out when it happens. It's not something that I'm particularly worried about. So they set it up then? You don't know if it was auto or not. I know that I haven't turned on my PC since yesterday, so I haven't checked for updates since last time I checked for updates. So if it's requiring me to check for the update, I still need to do it then. But it's fine. It's like one day of having Windows 10. It's not gonna be the end of the world. But I will update because the reason why I will update is because they're going to discontinue the support probably for it eventually. And if they do that, then, well, I mean, you should upgrade because it's like, as much as it's nice to enjoy the features of the previous build and all of that, maybe you can bring the current one into the same look as the old one. and be updated, because it's better to be updated that way. You're kind of more protected and less issues. Because it's just going to get worse and worse in terms of its issues, and especially if nobody's maintaining the support on it. Mm. It's one of those things, and also companies that do the malware, they'll get involved, and that's always annoying. I'm assuming. I've only interacted with malware a few times, thankfully. One of them was what was it? Ransomware. That was funny. You want me to pay to unlock files? No. You know what I'm going to do? I am just going to wipe everything and start again. You don't understand. I play hardcore video games. I'm permadeath. Those files I can get back or remake, or in some cases I can't, but it's fine. Um, but nah, those files that were locked up, I just re-downloaded them, so it was not a problem. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, it's crazy big. I am gonna take a minute though, just BRB, just less than a minute, so I'm not even gonna put the screen up. I'm sure you've heard Rural talk about that stuff before. I don't want to go into it because I don't know enough about it, but it's always interesting. Oh wait, that's a different. Wait, what do you do? How do I use you? Ooh, you're from a different mod. How do I work with you? I'll play around with that later. I'm gonna just keep in the familiar stuff for now. That's interesting. Okay, so it's like kind of it's more mundane than people would expect. It's not like, those movies with the mafia boss and all of that. I'm sure it's somewhat like that in some cases, but it's like fringe. That it's mostly just boring, like mundane activities and people being terrible. So that glass panel's useless to me, unfortunately. Watches can go away. I grabbed these because I want to wear them. That's what I want. But not now. Okay. Actually, I'm cooking 3 right now. And carpentry 5. Not quite near farming 3 yet, but we're getting there. First aid is also doing pretty good. Actually, we'll leave you there and practice. Okay, so what do I want to be doing right now? We can increase our weapon yield, or our weapon, yeah, I can make another bow happen. That's not going to take very long, though. Sure. I'll probably leave a lot of this stuff here, but my plan is probably to make this the new fishing area or this the new fishing area. I haven't decided which yet. Probably this one, just because it's a little bit further away from the town. Alternatively, we could just drive here to do fishing sometimes. As soon as we're able, of course. We're not able yet. It's easy to get bogged down to an area, though, and think that you have to stay in an area. You don't. I don't. I can leave this entire area and just completely leave, like, and go somewhere else. But I do like the fact that we have resources here, so I need to go and grab that. So these things don't need to be in here. Something I want to grab is there's a generator somewhere. It's in here, I think. Or is it in here? I don't remember which one, but I do know there is another generator. There's a second one that exists, so we'll go and get the second generator. It's gonna take me too long to get it, though. So we'll chill here until, like, I don't have anything else to be doing at all. So we'll just sit, I guess. Until 7? Or, I'm sorry, until 5. We'll hopefully get our computer, because, well, I'm hoping it's not a rock. Yes, we got another desktop. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is our other desktop computer. And we'll head over to the other sheds there and see if we can't find that other generator. Because if we can get the other generator, I can power the other generator over by the... But we won't commit to that area yet. Because what's going to happen is that generator is going to make a lot of noise. That noise is going to draw in the zombies, and the zombies are going to be needing to be culled. So, which is fine. I just need to see where exactly I would like to place the generator. Because I want it a little ways away from where we're living, but not too far away. Do I have any food on me? Nah, I forgot to bring food. That sucks. Okay, I think the other generator's in this house that's down here, so we'll go grab that. Equip you, yeah, but I'm really keen to get moving over there, and then we'll actually build our own custom house. And because we have the build menu, we can make it really custom, like exactly as we would want it, as best we can. So, I haven't really decided what in I would like in that way, but we'll be able to, once we live in that area, level our mechanics to 2, get the truck working. I can then drive to get the other pieces of the mechanical sets. I hear a zombie. It's weird to hear a zombie but not see one. We checked this place out before. That's why I know there's a generator in here. Oh, actually. Um, I thought can only carry large items. I thought for sure it would let me put. Wait, what? You were in that backpack to start. There's an item on the shelf. My character's so much better than she used to be, my god. She's able to run with a generator. That's awesome. That's the benefit of not being feeble. She is exerted, but not, like, so bad. Okay, lady, I will drop this for a second just to make sure that you are not a problem in the future. I think we can make it to the next chair. See if I can skip that one. So we got both the generator and we got our second desktop computer, so we can actually make our second ZBay outpost. But it's the second one's gonna be a base, so it'll be our Riverside base. I'm actually gonna go and make a really cool base with it, best I can. I need to gain? Yes. Welcome to winter. Okay. All right. 1 second. It would have been so convenient if there was a generator in the church. Like the church fence. We'll rest when we get to the next area. Let's see how this goes. The goal right now is going to be to get to the next chair. And then from there, we want to get to the next area. And then I'm going to put the desktop computer in the desk for now, because we're not going to use it right away. I didn't bring gasoline, but that's okay, because we can get gas after. Also, well, no, I can't make gas without the pieces to make gas. There we go. Which weapons do I have on my person? One spear and a bows, so patch you on our back. Spear can go away. We're rested, right? I think we are. Yeah, so I'm going to go deposit the desktop computer in the desk over here so that we're all set up and we're ready to go. And then I'm going to go archery all over the zombies. I'm also going to leave the hand truck here for right now. There we go. And as much as I would like to go and bother the zombies, let's first continue to level our mechanics. Because if we can get our mechanics done, then to 2, then I don't need to do mechanics for a long time. At least not right away. We can do mechanics again later for like leveling purposes. But for right now, it would just be not necessary. We wouldn't have to worry about it. Two cars left here, then we got the 2 in the front. That's another 30 XP. These zombies aren't moving, which is fine. We'll be cleaning up a lot of this, which is going to be kind of good. I'll probably, like I said, I want to set it up over there. So what I'll probably do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here, maybe. And then we do, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this would be, so we would have most of our electrical stuff in this corner, and it would all be powered by a generator that's outside the fence line. So nope, the AC's turned off again. Darn it. I don't know how it ran out of water so quickly. Okay. There we go. Oh, we can pull this zombie. And I'll go refill my water bottle in the in here. Huh. Have you all figured a way around? It looks like you may have. Yeah, some of you seem to have figured it out, maybe? Looks like nah, though. Multiple uses of the towel. We've come a long way from Stormtrooper. See, this is the part right here that I expected it would be kind of like, she's seen me, but... You know, it's like the actual, like, stealth archery. It's like... Wow, they get stunned for quite a while, huh? There we go. Yeah, I think one of the things that I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna work on getting a bed over here. Um, because might as well, right? Start working on getting a bed over. Alright, Riverside, let's play. We're not going as far. I'm going to sleep the night at the nearby house. Do I have food? I think I have food, so we'll be okay. How's our income doing? We are doing okay. $26. And how much on mechanics? We're about nearly 1/3 through mechanics. So if we push that last 2/3 of level 2, we will be able to have a working vehicle, have an area that is relatively, well, going to be edited here in a bit to be nicer. Right now, it's still kind of a junkyard, an empty junkyard at that. Like, well, I mean, there are 5 vehicles in there, but so we'll go get the axe because I need to chop down wood over there. That'll probably break. Some food. This is a full thing of gas, right? Okay, for now, that's what I'm gonna bring. What else do we need? I think that's about everything at the moment that's necessary. Most of this stuff can kind of just stay here for now. Um, yeah, I think we'll bring those two things. We've still got plenty of fuel. We'll probably run out of fuel before, we'll probably be back, though, in a couple of days. Due to the way... I'll check the crops really quick. Of course the day's gonna be foggy. Yeah, I think we'll get going and we will... We'll buy things as we need them from that area. We'll leave the bleach fund here because the bleach fund is for bleach. Yeah, we'll head back now, I think. I think I've got all the tools that I want to use. So we've got a sledgehammer, we've got gas to fuel the... Oh, I should bring the gas making equipment. Shouldn't I? No. Maybe not. We're gonna be back here before it's gonna matter anyway, so it'll be fine. Did I bring an axe with me? I mean, I got a stone axe. I didn't grab the fire axe, did I? Um, the fire axe is all the way back at V's property, so I can't. It's too far. We'll wait until we have the truck, and then we'll go get it. But I've got stone axes. I can make stone axes. We should be fine. I am going to be very curious about how this generator is going to interact with that side of Riverside. Will we be able to at least drop off some of this stuff? Because I'm not going to bring this stuff back with me. It's going to stay there, and we're going to eventually pull everything here, except for I'm going to leave some stuff at the other base just as a sort of, if I get pushed out of Riverside, but I feel like this is a good play. So, hopefully I won't be wrong. If I need to bail, I need to bail. We're at a fitness level now that I can hop the fence, so it should be fine. It's a good base location, kind of. Plus, I can use those larger garage doors. Do I have the... I think I have the tire pump on me. I'm gonna pump these tires really quick. Second we have hot wiring, this vehicle is mine. Maybe. But maybe not. We don't know for sure. We know they were working on it, but it may not be in the release. We'll see. If it's not in the release, then that sucks. But at the same time, it will come eventually. So, you know, I'd prefer it be a fully baked good system than a bad one. So I'm okay with waiting. So Indie Stones knows what they're doing. So I'm not sure. It was mentioned there. It is in the listing for the crafting as well as we've seen some of it, but it is a little bit complex. From so I can hope because bows are some of my favorite weapons. I really do like them. I just they're it's the whole Skyrim, Oblivion, archery, fun, you know, stealthy kind of play. Even though I know there's not really stealth in PZ, but like kind of, stealth. Fingers crossed we get our. But right now I'm working on my mechanics so that we can hotwire a truck. And said truck is gonna become our primary vehicle. It'll be about halfway. And this is gonna be our new base location. Once I tidy off the area a little bit. These zombies just kind of let themselves in. A little bit awkward. Let's take a look at the rest of this parking lot. Okay, I need to seal the front of it, is the plan. So to properly seal the front of it, well, first off, I need to take off my jacket apparently because it is too hot. I'm gonna eat a salad and then we're going to get to work. This is going to be for removing that later. I'm a bit curious how I can make a... Can I make the garage door? How much does that cost? Doors. Is this a 3 or 4 tile? Looks like 4 tiles. Requires level 6 metalworking. I'm not really that surprised. Maybe I'll just make regular doors for now. Double door gates. Yeah, we'll just make the regular double doors for now, and I can upgrade it later when we're a little bit better at things. There we go. So we do need 12. That was awkward. I almost walked right into that zombie. Alright. Well, I mean, I need to... We got that. We just need the hinges and stuff. In the way. Something's in the way here. Is it this? I don't have my metalworking stuff on me. But I do have a sledgehammer, so... Boop. Why don't you want to be built there? The sledgehammer can't destroy whatever it is. Finally modding ends? Oh, okay. Nifty. Hopefully you had fun. Yeah, I don't know what's blocking that off, but it won't let me build there. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It's stressful even if it's not high numbers. Sometimes. Depends on the situation. I guess I didn't need to break that. Oh well. Let's place you there for a moment. Four. Good enough for now. Just throw you there for a moment. Time to go nick a bed. But yeah, if that's stressing you out, you should, you know, look to the people that you have that can help. Usually there's teams. Oh, shouldn't be stressful. It should be like a well-oiled machine. Not too stressful anyways. One, two, three. It's a 2-day. It's only a 2-day event. This is time and times more. Yeah. But it may stick that way. You never know. Even if it's just like a temporary event thing, that may become the norm. So if that becomes a norm, you need to be somewhat ready for it. You never know. Give me 4, please. No, 1, 2, 3. Same thing. 4 is broken. Fair. It'll happen eventually. PZ's an amazing game. Okay. Here we are. Temporary. Temporary solutions are temporary. Yeah, there's some PZ streamers that are not really PZ streamers, but you know, that are like they do other games and stuff, but they do PZ sometimes, and they are in the thousands of viewers. It's just whatever they're into, right? I've seen the category jump up and down. So long as they're having fun, that's what matters. Just for now, we'll put you there. Hmm. Chances are unlikely that we're gonna get attacked, but you know, just in case, I want some insurance on it. There we are. The run seems to be going really well though so far. I'm really keen. We should be able to start. So I bought another computer, and we're gonna take this area over, and this area is gonna become our new base of operations, which is gonna be wonderful. And it's going to be a much bigger, much more controlled base than the other one. A little bit more organization, better drop-off points. Eventually, I'm going to use this place as a primary hub for taking care of Riverside. So, it'll be good. At least I think. Yay. I know. Yeet. Alright, let's get up and get our vegetables. It's stale, but it's edible. Get our mechanics on. All right. We're about 1/3 remaining on the mechanics, so that's solid. I should still have the gasoline in my bag, right? Yes. Sounds like I made a lot of progress. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, I have there's some stuff that we need to get done still, like a lot of stuff we need to get done still. So I still need one more bottle of bleach for Dr. Sumdoom's house. I've got a lot of houses that need fixing and repairing, but we will be focusing in on that soon. So that's positive. That's noisy now. Draw in any zombies that are in this particular area and start pulling them apart. The rest of this, we are gonna need. I'm definitely looking forward to things currently as they progress. So, like, oh look, another arrow. We're at a stage now where we're starting to evolve things gradually, and then we're gonna get a lot more. No, not anymore because we've changed the rules slightly. Tom showed me how to sell items to the market. So in theory, I could take a bunch of items and sell them, but I'm limiting myself a little bit on that because I don't want to just, make 1,000 spears and sell them, or make a bunch of stuff and sell them. And also one of the rules for selling things is that the first one is that I can't back out of the sale once I've seen the price of the sale. I have to accept. That's the first rule. And then the second rule right now is, at least currently, is that the selling can only be used to purchase bleach from now on. And yeah, so that's what I'm using that. I'm sort of keeping myself because I want to earn money through the zombies. I don't want to earn money through, um, you know, the other stuff. Like, because I could go harvest like everything off the zombies. I could go and take apart every such thing and throw it in the ZBay and make a mint. But it's not how I want to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it very much. Okay, I see that you are making your way over here. Can I kindly ask you to not? But yeah, it's one of those things that I feel it's kind of yes, I am making the things that I can, like, so I could sell them, but it's just like, because it's a bit of a gray area and I'm not really keen on the idea. Like, I'm very much gonna limit it so that it's not something that we can kind of spam. But to just make it so that I can clean, I'm okay with that, because it's like, what else am I gonna use the bleach for? Yeah, sure, I can use the bleach bottles to make fletching, but I can make fletching using feathers, so it's not like that's a big deal. That said, it's mostly cleaning up, so, and I don't want to be gated by the bleach, and then have to wait and grind, and then ZBay just not send me anything, so it's like, okay, we won't let bleach be a gate. It'll be something that I can kind of, the bleach fund is separate. But I've even made a little backpack for it and everything so that we don't mix the money. And at the end of the day, it's whatever I want in the playthrough, right? So, like, I mean, if I wanted to, I could do all that stuff, but it's just, it'd be less fun for me, and it would speed the playthrough up way too much. So I'm wanting it to kind of be a sort of relaxing grind with killing zombies and stuff. But as time goes on, who knows? Maybe we'll change the rules again, and we'll be like, okay, well now this let's go for a boolean. We'll start saving up all the items we can, and we'll sell them so that we can have a display boolean, like for decorative purposes. I could see myself doing something like that. I know trash tiles are actually really good, but I'm not keen on the way they look aesthetically in my area, so I'm gonna get rid of them. They weigh 4? Kind of. So I turned that on so that we could see how many zombies are drawn in by it. The answer looks like not many, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it's one of those things that if I feel like the currency is gating us a little bit, then I'll start making other like rules with it though. So like if I feel like okay, well, you know, it's being too gated, maybe I'll make it so that we can grab the jewelry and stuff, but probably not. Hi Wick, how you doing? Are you having a good day? I seen you were playing some PZ. Oh hi. Hello. Hopefully you've been having a good day. My day's been pretty good so far. Making the ZBay restoration challenge. I actually mentioned you in this challenge start, kind of, because there's several people that inspired this challenge in my mind, and you were one of them. Because I do very much like your point of interest style challenges. I think those are really cool. So I made one that's kind of the opposite. So instead of having to destroy said point of interests, I'm on a 10-year later world and I have to repair point of interests. So it's like I got to get on the roofs, I got to fix stuff. It's very modded as well. So like I mean I have bow and arrow mod, which is interesting. I do find it kind of fun. My character was a stormtrooper for the longest time. And then a bunch of other stuff, but I'll give an intro for the folks that don't know me so that they can well, current adventure is like I just said, it's it's a restoration challenge. So we are set 10 years in the future, and Nox virus is contained in Kentucky. So the Nox virus didn't like go cause global disarray in this one. They contained it to Kentucky, and Kentucky is essentially like a danger zone. But the Gigamark company has contracted ZBay. ZBay has contracted me, and we're going to repair um, the Gigamark companies, as well as there's redeems. So if people want to purchase property or help me repair the map, like give me work orders, essentially, you get to have your own like stuff in the map as well. Um, it's very interesting the way that it goes. I've put in a lot of mods and stuff. I'm also limiting myself in certain parts of ZBay so that I'm not like I don't just break the economy. But it is really cool, and we'll see how it goes because it's like my first like really have it's my first heavily modded single player playthrough. Because I played on the Blood Drive server and that was part of the inspiration of it. Um, and Rhett actually was the one that showed me ZBay, so I'm credit Rhett for sure, as well as a bunch of other mods that he was showing me. And then also Beaten Buzzers, because Beaten Buzzers and Wick were the two people that I was watching POI interest runs, and it was just so good. I mean, I've watched Wick play a lot of other stuff too, but it's always nice to have a run that is interesting and can kind of keep your attention for a while. The zombies themselves, they're not keeping my attention. But I need to run back to the other base because I need to refill our gas. Because we're getting ready to move into that junkyard in Riverside. Kind of. I'm training my mechanics. We're almost level 2. Once we have once we have that, we'll be able to hotwire the truck, and then we have a vehicle. This is also a times 16 world. It was 0 to hero, but that doesn't last for all that long. So I'm going to throw on integration and Horde Knights as well eventually, and kick up the zombie hearing and all of that stuff. But I wanted to get something sort of on the go and give it a sort of feel it out as I go. I've also got some mods on here that I've never ever tried as well. So we'll see how those go. Some they're the soul filters mods, which kind of give cool things. My watch is blue. I like that. And you can get different colored belts and fanny packs and backpacks and stuff. It's like they actually chromed them at the factory a little bit. Let's sell different colored backpacks for everybody. But as well as a few other mods that are, it's not really... I don't know. I've got a paraglider as well, so that if when I start doing the rooftop stuff, that I can not immediately lose the playthrough to a roof tile accident. Doesn't mean that I can't take fall damage, because I can still take fall damage with that mod. It's just that it probably wouldn't be lethal. So if you're above 3, I think it's 3 floors, it's fine. But if you fall from I think it's 2 stories or 1 story, you still break your leg. So it's interesting. And then I also have Disinfector Die, as well as Braven's Overhaul for first aid. So my first aid cannot be leveled traditionally through glass and feet. And to make it more immersive, I turned off the aim outlines. No aim outlines. Aside from Advanced Trajectory, and then the Bow and Arrow mod has its own little aim outline, but no melee and no ranged standard vanilla outlines. So it's an interesting run. I'm keen to keep it going. And if I die during and people, because essentially what the way that the redeems work is they're like quests essentially. So if I die during a quest, I will give it up to the person who was receiving said quest, to either they can keep their redeem for the next run, or they can refund it. Yeah, no, I know. Because I played a little bit with the what's it called, with the advanced trajectory on the server, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna go back. It's just like when I dabbled in salves, right? Like salves cooking. Dabbled is not the right word. I got engrossed in it, and I was like it was the best thing ever. And I don't know how I'm gonna go back to vanilla cooking. I really don't. It's gonna that because I've been vanilla cooking a little bit, but every now and then I'm like, okay, let's make some skewers, or okay, let's let's chop up my food so it's better, right? Sliced potatoes, and there's also this Soul Filters cooking that I'm gonna try. I downloaded most of the Soul Filters mods. The one that I didn't, there's a few of them I didn't include in the playthrough because it's they just didn't fit in quite well, and I did do a little testing with those ones specifically, like the one that has photography. I was gonna include it for after pictures and stuff, but it just it was a little weird, and so I just was like, okay, well, let's not do that right now. I'm willing to try some stuff, but I don't know if it's time to go too deep into the new stuff. So I came back here for spending my money, I think. Right? Maybe. No. Why did I come back here? Oh, because food. That's why. Let's eat these potatoes. But yeah, sauce is insane, especially once you do the soups in the thermoses. You can basically have your character running like way more, doing so much extra stuff, and I was really getting into the stews and the soups, and I had it to the point where you could eat one stew and you'd be like nearly double chevron. Not quite, but like you'd have the calorie values. And Lava was learning the sushi and those kinds of things to low encumbrance, high food. Oh yeah, those are always good. But I'm using the thermos right now as a water bottle. I don't have to fill it too often, and that's nice. But yeah, so this is ZBay for those that are curious. So you get you can buy pretty much anything. However, there are some rules behind buying anything. The first one is, and these settings you can all tweak and change, and you can adjust the values as you prefer, as well as this works on multiplayer as well, so you can sell your stuff to other players on multiplayer. But anyways, one of the best sort of features of this is that you can buy pretty much anything, right? So like I could buy anything. A good one to kind of show would be like a katana. So I could pay $40 for a katana, right? I then have to choose a location for where it's got to be shipped. So it can be anywhere outside. It can't be inside. So let's say over there, right? And then I would just place the order. You can also do a quick delivery, or you can pay with your card. But if you do a quick delivery, it sends an aircraft before it does the doorbell, which the doorbell is a sound effect of its own that pulls zombies in. So, but I'm not gonna buy a katana because I don't need to buy a katana. So there's that. Like I said, there are some things that you can turn on and off, but one of them is that ZBay can scam you. So instead of sending me a $40 katana, they send me a $40 stone that in my head is katana shaped, because that's just makes me smile, that they're sending me rocks shaped like items. But so that's that. As well as you can gamble. And then there's Ben's. Ben's is vehicles. However, so standard zombie, you can raise the price you get off of zombies if you want, but the default, at least that I'm using, is I get about $1 every 2 kills on average. So sometimes less, sometimes more, but you know, it's a 50% roll. So buying a brand new vehicle would be quite difficult. Now you like something else you can do though is you can sell stuff to ZBay. So like if I wanted to, I could sell something to ZBay and it would pay market price for it. But I'm trying not to use that very often. I'm kind of limiting it to rocks and salt at the moment, because that's what ZBay's sending me. They're sending me rocks, and through SAFs I can turn it into salt and then sell it back to them. So yeah, I'm selling them back their rocks and their salt for. I'm trying not to go overboard with it. But see, this is the what I'm using the rocks and the salt selling stuff for, is that I'm gonna sell the stuff for bleach, so that I can, because part of the challenge is folks can do work orders, and part of those work orders I'd like to go and fish first before I show the other thing. But also, if you need aftercare, by the way, Wick, I know that you do stream quite lengthy, and so feel free. But, you know, there is the, I'm gonna fish, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go show Dr. Some Doom's house, because it's the closest, of the objectives to being complete right now. The main objectives is still the Gigamart, but basically chat can buy side objectives that I have to complete as well. So those side objectives right now are, there's quite a few of them actually. So you can buy road work that I have to do. So for example, this is roads that I've fixed. You can buy properties that scale in size. So obviously the bigger the property, the more the scale. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure you'll probably see this run at some point. At least, like, I mean, if you like the idea, nick it. Feel free. It'd be fun. Yeah, so the Dr. Some Doom's house is over here. It's almost done. But you see, we've got other people that have purchased, say, the church. Vitez has purchased both the bait and tackle shop and the burger shop. Midnight bought the general store. The bar has been purchased as well. Midnight has a 2-story home over here, as well as I need to get all the way down to V's gas station and fix that as well. So all of these things need to be repaired. So, which is awesome. And with the redeems, I leave room for haggling. So if you say like, oh well, trailers are kind of small, I think that for the small price, I should be able to get 2 trailers. Okay, I'm all right with that. And not only that, but in my opinion, they would have to be next to each other. So you see, that's how it's kind of worked. And so that's just on this side. The Gigamart locations. There's 6 of them. There's Riverside. There's Rosewood, which is down here. Rosewood Gigamart. There's the West Point Gigamart, and 2 people have purchased West Point mansions. So, 2 of the 3 mansions have been claimed, so I have to fix those at some point, which is going to be kind of interesting. Hopefully I have a parachute by then. And then I think I'm going to save the Crossroads Mall for a community goal later. Once we're a little bit further into the challenge, maybe when we're like closer to West Point, I'll do this one, and then everybody can pool in points for it. And then when it hits its goal, I'll go do it. That said, in Louisville, there's 3 Gigamarts. There's this one down here. There's the one at the rail yard, and then there's the one in Gigamart HQ, right? Also, Ye Pirate Gold purchased the Spiffos HQ. So when I'm doing Gigamart HQ, I also need to repair Spiffos HQ, which is going to be kind of annoying because I remember that they have a second story, the set of windows that's going to be hard to reach. Lots and lots of building, lots and lots of work, and hopefully by the time I don't think that I'm going to complete the challenge, honestly, before Build 42 comes out inevitably later on. But we'll see. I'll put as much effort into it as I can. And if I die before then, I mean, it's likely going to happen. It's a lot of work. So we'll see. I'll try my best not to. But this is the 10th character on this challenge. But it's not so it's not a persisting world. It's a permadeath. So if I die, then the whole world restarts. However, something else that's of note is that if I die and I've completed one of your properties, that property is completed. That quest is done. So that's not going to carry over to the next world if I die. However, if a property is not completed, like let's say I don't finish all the pieces that I want for V's small house, well, then that I will leave up to that person. They can choose to carry it over to the next one, or they can choose to refund it. Gives things a little bit more value that way. But hopefully I've explained it well enough. I should probably do an automated version of that at some point that's a lot shorter. Or perhaps I'll have a link to a YouTube video or something that I'll do later. So that I'm not explaining it every time. Because I know that it probably will get tiresome for some folks. But at the same time, I do really think that it is cool. So it's like... it will be fun. I've almost forgotten winter has begun, and then I was reminded by the empty fishing pail at the end of the day. Might take a knee through winter. Level up skills first for a while before, well, I don't know, we'll see. This is why I need a bleach fund. Oops. No. Which do I have? I have 36, I think, right? No, 38. Let's try and get... $10. Window. Yeah, I think the cheapest is $6 so far. Yeah, $6 seems like the cheapest. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you gotta go deal with so well, with luck we'll get that stuff tomorrow. Is there anything I need to be doing right now? I mean, I can get rid of this. Okay. I think we're pretty much good. I'm waiting to go to bed. You're saving up to buy a penthouse? Like a penthouse in the apartment? Like an apartment building? In my mind... That is gonna be a tough one. Do I need to water these? No. That's kind of nice. Well, welcome to winter fishing. We're definitely gonna need to go grab that axe so that I can make some traps. Go, go, go. So this is an example of a property that I've started to like, it's not done yet, but it's repaired. I need to repair one of the windows. We need to dress the scarecrow up properly. I need to put a toolbox inside with all the fixins. I kind of want to fix these corners, but that's extra. I don't mind doing that after. But it's almost done. We did the roof already, so the roof's done. We just need to do this window is the big thing. And then the scarecrow. And then we've got a decent supply of wood for later. For other builds and stuff, because we're going to be going through wood like crazy. And also erosion is off, so I don't think that... Did the trees go back if erosion is off? I don't know. I think they do, but I don't know. I shut off erosion though and got rid of one of the mods that was causing a conflict. because I came back to one of the properties and it was destroyed again. So I was like, okay, what the heck? So I had to get rid of it was extended barricades or something like that. All right, we'll go set up we're gonna need to mulch for that. We could just let our weight go for a little bit. Because I want to set up the traps at the other fishing area. Because I think it would be better. I think that's for the best. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of them anyways. I might as well. Good enough. Okay, so we got the axe, so that's positive. Is there anything else I need in this area for the moment? Oh, yes, I need the delivery order. That's gonna require... There we go. Making these takes a while. It's really cold. Oh, did I turn the towel into a sheet? Oops. Oh well. That sucks. Took me a while to get a towel, but that's fine. How can I turn that into a sheet, though? You figure favoriting it would protect it, but no, that's not how that works. I should have slowed down. Get punished for going too fast. That is how it works. And I got 3 pans of glass. There we go. Extracted the panes from the pans. Go. Read the how-to sausages. I'm gonna head out now. Because with luck, we can have all that stuff set up. And I can actually start setting up the outpost that is going to essentially be our main base of operations in Riverside. Like the actual base. I just need to get that whole junkyard cleared out, cleaned out, and then start prepping the construction. And then we'll start deciding how we want to customize it, because we've got lots of options, tons and tons and tons of choices. I can make pretty much whatever I want. So I can make a fully custom building. And then from there, hopefully we'll have the truck started by then, and then we can go to each of the locations and start making shopping lists of things that we need. Because right now I need to be level 8 tailoring, and that's to fix clothing so that I can fix the clothes for the scarecrow at Dr. Some Doom's house. I need 1 bottle of bleach to clean the shed so that it's nice. Nope. Fail. Yeah, I'm not finding that arrow. It's gone. Sails past the zombie, and off to space it goes. I have no idea where that arrow went. Still need to take down the top of it, obviously. But no, not right now. Hmm? Section of trees is done. And two more on that side to do, but let's rest first. We are a little bit tired. And trees. Oh, come on. Sometimes the angles get weird. Well, this whole section I need to do. Jeez. Yeah. I really thought it would be busier over there. I'll go get a rest in. Only a handful of trees left to do. Those are trees there for sure. Lots and lots of trees left, but this axe should be breaking soon. We're gonna need another one. I'm surprised the tax is still going. My goodness. This axe seen that it had a job to do and decided to just keep going throughout the whole thing. I might not even delete this one because of how long it survived. Might keep it. Really? I guess we are maxed exertion, so I probably should ease back a little. There we go. Good as gold. Still a handful of things to chop down. Oh, am I inside that? Oh, these are all on the inside. Oh. You know, you did good work, Axe. You did like 3/4 of this whole junkyard. I can't be mad at you. You did solid work. You just destroyed trees. Left, right. Look how much wood there is. Yeah, we'll keep this one. It deserves to be remembered as the axe that almost did the junkyard on its own. Almost. Not quite. I mean, that's a lot of trees. Like a lot of trees. Okay. So we'll probably take at least a handful of these things. Yeah, I'll take a handful of these things over to the I do a line of this every day, we will be finished it in no time. I think we will have a nice little base here. Oh, they have cognition! I forgot about that. That's a bit awkward. You have cognition, so you can just kind of open that door, huh? And there's no way for me to lock it. Oops. That's hilarious. Can you lock it? Yeah, there is one way to lock it. You put a box in the way so it doesn't open. That's the way you lock it. It's not a real lock, though. It doesn't work that way. But yeah, that's how you can log it. That's hilarious. go, just like that. Alright, so we are going to need to go and set up a couple of things. However, before we do that, before I do that though, I do want to BRB for a moment, so can use a refill on my drink. BRB. Sorry about that. It's just, Thinking back, they actually had cognition and they could have just walked in on me while I was low exertion, or sorry, high exertion, swinging that axe. I probably wonder how I would have reacted. Probably panic, which is never good. Okay, so yeah, that is why I did that. Just as a side note, it seems like us veterans are always in control, and sometimes we are, but sometimes we are not. That is an example of a time when, technically speaking, I wasn't in control. I just didn't know it. Yeah, that's true. But I always have this. The zombies always have cognition. The part that I forgot about was this door. That this door doesn't have a lock. That's the part I forgot about because I very very rarely use these doors. Like it's a time where that yeah. So oh, hello. It's not that I don't use those doors because I do sometimes, obviously, but it's just I very rarely use them. So what I'm gonna do in the future for it, I think, is I'm gonna see which way they open, and I'm gonna have boxes block it when I'm not using it. So I'll get some cardboard boxes, and I'll put them then in the way. Yeah, Louisville in Time 16 is fun. We were getting through it, but we died before we could finish it. But I've seen a lot of folks actually pull it off, and it is awesome. It does tucker you out though. Like even like well, Twist, Lamprey, it gets tiresome with all of the fences and how many zombies get caught, and it becomes really tiresome in that way. You only got 3 handguns. That's fair. The melee checkpoint is really good for a base. It's a really, really good base location because it's like mostly boxed in. Sort of a comfy place to be. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there goes that. Finally. The zombie just kept taking arrows and more arrows and more arrows. Like pincushion zombie by the end of it. Okay. He's determined. Nobody was gonna stop him from absorbing all the arrows. Okay. So, current plan is still the same. Oh, but I don't need this anymore. I think what I'm gonna do is actually I'm going to... I want to take all the cars out of there. In order to do that, though, I'm gonna need, like, to chop down a lot of this, and... Because I don't mind this being like this. What I'll do is I'll change the way it's oriented a little bit, though.
You're amazing!
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Still going strong? Absolutely. Hopefully you're having a good day, Tamitri. I'm having a fairly good day. I am progressing. It is a bit hot though, lately. Hopefully it cools off over time. Okay, we're very, very close now. That's a good start. That does sound good. I'm going to grab you. So I don't need to do what I'm gonna do, but well, let's be honest, I need to do it, right? I'm not the only one that thinks so. I can't be the only one that thinks so. I would like to believe that I'm not the only one that thinks so. I need to make this other side wood, right? I can't leave it like that. That's not an option. It has to be the same. It can't be different. Like, this is fine, but what we had before is not fine. What we had before was a strange thing that needed fixing. I don't have OCD. Okay, so that's settled. I want to do another section of this, but we can't at the moment. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't right away. Oh, I can go turn on the generator now. I did a little test with the generator to see about its pull on the zombies, and it is not pulling anything. How much electrical do you need in order to do a switch? I'm more than capable. I need electrical wire, but I can totally do my own lighting. Makes sense that I'm capable of doing that though, because well, my character's profession. I'm gonna go grab that stone axe. Oh, it's not even gonna last. It's okay if it doesn't last though. But I do want it to break that those trees that are surrounding the truck. See? I knew it was gonna break. I can't even. Come on! He wasn't moving before! Finally! Oh, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. I think it's funny. Like, the level of just, it's so... So when it whizzes past the zombies, it's the funniest thing ever. Like, hitting the zombies is satisfying. It's got a sort of a nice sort of sound to it. But watch it. See that right there? It's great. I love it. It's like I don't want it to happen, but at the same time, when it does happen, it's like a little joy in the world. It's like it's the best. It's my favorite part about the mod. It's not hitting the zombies and just watching the arrow kind of just like meow. And then the zombies not react sometimes. Like they just like stand there and like standing completely still. The zombie's not moving. My character just can't help it. Can't help but miss. Alright, the reason why I'm here, or why I was here in the first place, is actually that I'm supposed to forage for chipstone. I absolutely love that, though. It's so funny. Yeah, archery is one of the skills that I'm looking forward to when they release it in build 42, maybe. But if they need to push it back, I'm okay with that. I'd rather a system that they've, put some time into, and that they've worked it the way that they want it, and that it feels good to use, and also, but also is like, I mean, especially in the lower levels, is kind of like not as good. I'm looking forward to it. They did say that it might come in build 42, maybe, but it's like it is a complex system, and I can understand that they're gonna have troubles with it. You got to think that not just they're applying a bunch of new changes to the different weapons. There're gonna be handles. There's gonna be blades. There's gonna there's gonna be and if you think about the complexity of arrows, well, there's going to be fletching. There's going to be arrowheads. There's going to be different weightings. Maybe you can even go as far as to tie other sharp things to there. I really can't wait to see what they've cooked up. Like, I am super excited for it. But this is a nice tide over until then. So I'm quite content with this at the moment. I think what I'm going to hope... Whoa, look at all this. That's a treasure trove and a half. Yeah, give me all of this stuff. I want it all. I still don't know what the regular feathers are for. They make fletch, but I think that they need... Oh, look, an arrow. No, that's a katana. It's a broken katana. Because the way that I do my katanas, at least since for a while now, is I let them fall where they fall. Nom 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 berries. Yeah, I am super excited. I appreciate the compliment. What are you? Ah, perfect. See, we are gonna gradually find the arrows that I've lost. But not all of them. Some of them are off in the trees somewhere. We can just assume those arrows are gone forever. It's like 3 to 4 is when you start to become faster than them. It's good to make sure you have no encumbrance, exertion, stuff like that. Those things make you slower, so be careful with that. But yeah, 3 to 4, you start being equal and or a little bit faster than them, and then it's plus from there. You just start getting really fast to the point where you basically there's nothing that stops you. The fast shamblers can't keep up anymore. Once you're like the only time but it's at that point that you're so fast you got to be careful because you could accidentally overstep into them. But there's no more worrying about. It's at that point though that like going through foliage and going through hedges that you're like you really fast. Cause yeah. How much money do I have? Maybe we can buy an axe. Oh, $13. I forgot to shut off the generator. Oops. Oh well. We'll do that after when we come back. And actually, I might move it. Because... yeah, we might move it to the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other house for a second. Well, thank you for the wellness check. I do very much appreciate it. I'll get another sip of my drink. Today's been steadily improving. Like, although we haven't done very much in terms of building stuff and whatnot, we are getting some improvements, which is good. I could push us through majority of November, to December maybe as well. That would be optimal. I mean, how do I say no? How much money do I have? 17. They're on like super sale. Why would I not? Oh, I need to check if bleach is available as well because we have $35 for bleach. Nope, bleach is still outrageous. Dang. You know what? I will do a rare gamble moment. I still stream consistently. Used to watch me ages ago. Yes, I try my very best to be consistent, but the issue is a lot of the time I can't due to the nature of my work.
You're amazing.
But I'm trying to be consistent. It's hard. Lately, I've been having an easier time with it though because there's a lot of balancing stuff that's going on with my work right now that makes it a little easier. I think I'm gonna gamble. We'll gamble away we'll do one gamble, right? One gamble seems fair. 35. Ready? Aw, there goes all the bleach fund. Fail. Oh, since 2013. That's like when I started streaming. That's a long time ago. Semi-consistent, although there's times where, like, for example, that I left the platform because I got partnered somewhere else, or then I came back to the platform, and I've been on the platform again for about 2 years, and I don't intend on going again, even though I've heard Ripple that the old platform that I used to be a part of, which was Beam Mixer, is they're restarting up something that's similar, but I'm not gonna go back, unfortunately. For them, I mean, because it's just I'm done moving. I don't like moving too much. I like the stability. I like the reason why I left in the initial was because I was not happy with Twitch at the time. So, and I got offered some other stuff, so that's why I ended up leaving. But since then, it's fine. It's been fine. It's not too bad. Quite content with where we're at. And it's been good. If things stay steady forever, then that would be nice. I'd be content with it. I get to go on my little adventures. That would be fine. Let's go get a nap in. But yeah, I've been like streaming for a very long time because, well, I mean, I remember so Twitch used to actually be really bad for a lot of things. Moderation was one of the things that it used to be really bad at. Since then, it's gotten a lot better. There's a lot more things that are good in terms of moderation and support than it used to be. Now, I'm saying that it's far off of being perfect, but there's no platform that really is. So do both platforms? Nah, I would rather just do one. Like and then like I do plan on doing YouTube stuff in the future, but that's in the future. I want to do like tutorial videos and stuff, or playthroughs maybe. We'll do like story playthroughs. I don't know. I'm still batting around ideas. It's one of those things that it's hard for me to want to commit to one thing on it. So I'm still thinking about it. But for now, I have been uploading my VODs to the VODs channel. So I've got two YouTube channels currently. I've got my VODs channel, and then I've got my main channel where I've got unlisted videos of all of my builds and settings and stuff. So I'm thinking that I'm going to turn those public eventually. I'm just going to get thumbnails for them first. But unfortunately, yeah, I think tutorials would be fun. The problem with tutorials, though, is that I thought Build 42 was coming out sooner, so I was hesitant on making tutorials. But it would be fun to do a, like, your first day on Apocalypse, or, you know, your first month on Apocalypse. Those kinds of things. Because there's stuff in the game that a lot of folks just don't know. Because they're, you know, it's not told to you directly, or it's just kind of like, it's not hidden, but it's not, like, right there in your face. Does that make sense? You know nothing about this game? But it's, yeah. Well, I've been playing it for quite some time, right? It's still only my third most played game, though. But I'm saying that is it's kind of ludicrous in terms of it's my third most played game. That's crazy. Because I put some time in some other games. Like, a lot of time. So, you... And then you gave up? Yeah, it can be very... A lot of folks can see it as a steep learning curve, but at the same time... So, I see Project Zomboid as a wide pool that's not very deep. Like, it's wide, there's lots of things you can do, lots of things you can learn, but it's a very simple game when you really break it down. I want these plants to stay healthy, so we'll keep you here. Actually, we'll just buy new stuff for the other one, maybe. Yeah, it can take a while, and you gotta just kind of take the deaths and just, like, you know, you're gonna die a lot. A lot. Until you've figured everything out. But I can promise you one thing, though. If you stick with the game for a long enough time, you will have a moment of what it's like an epiphany moment. Like, you'll just suddenly... everything will click. And things will get a lot easier. And you'll only be dying to, like, a few things here and there. So you'll start to survive for months or years in game. And basically it takes a really bad situation to bring you down. Okay, so the things that I need currently... Definitely want to bring these things, but I want to bring everything in the truck if I can. Which means I need an axe. Oh, which we are going to get today. I just forgot about that completely. I ordered axes. Um... But yeah, it's one of those. It definitely it's a hard learning curve, but it's I don't know if I would call it so. It's not super steep. It's just there's a lot of information to take in, and then there's a lot of misinformation about the games. There's a lot of things that are just wrong that people will say, and that can kind of cause problems as well. Okay, I'm just trying to think of things that I can be doing. I'm gonna go forage, I think, for chipstone. In the event that they send us regular stones instead of the axes that I want, which, you know, it could be. But yeah, it's just like any game, though. Once you spend enough time in it, eventually you start getting much better. You start to refine. You start to seek out more knowledge and start to try and get, like, a sort of a firmer grasp on everything. Or you burn out. That is a thing as well. A lot of people get tired and you know they feel like they've hit the end game and they feel like they've completed all there is to complete. And some folks have. They've put in a lot of time. But it does vary. Because it's an open sandbox game, there is no real end. So even if you think you made it to the end, it's not an end. Because much like the intro of the game to every player, the actual end is when you die. So, because that's when the story ends. The story of your character ends when you die. So, or maybe it's a continuation to the next one. No worries. I'm sorry you have a 2-minute delay. That's pretty harsh. Spoilers. Oh dear. Spoiled the ending to PZ. Nature's abundance on a low setting is a pain. I just want a chipstone or two, please, nature. Pretty please. you don't mind. What can be considered the completion of the CDDA challenge? Spring. You have to survive until spring. So if you make it to March 1st, you can consider yourself having bested the CDDA challenge. Because the way that the CDDA challenge works, one second. Uno momento. The way the CDDA challenge works, if can you do an exclamation point CDDA in chat, somebody? Only one person needs to do it, but that way I can remember exactly the other parts of it. Because there's like, it's on fire. You're soaking wet, on fire, groin wound. Is there anything else? It's times 6 pop, right? I think it's times 4 initial, times 6 pop max with respawns. Thanks, Temetry. So you start naked, drenched, drunk, sick, deep wound, glass and groin. You spawn in Muldra, the house is on fire, and it's winter. So the whole point is first survival of the initial. So surviving the initial deep wound, getting clothes, curing the cold. That's your first sort of order of business. The second one, after you've done all of that, you've cured everything, you're in winter. So you need to beat winter. That's the final sort of goal. Once you've beaten winter, then you've pretty much won CDDA. If you want to go back to Muldra and like put out the fire, I mean you can, but yeah, most folks will think or will feel like you've won CDDA when you've survived the winter to March 1st. Because that beats every aspect of the challenge. Because you're no longer sick, you're clothed, your wound is healed, and you survive basically the harshest weather. You can't do fishing either, because unless you get a fishing rod, because spearfishing isn't possible until level 4 minimum. So you can't rely on fish. You're stuck relying on crops and other things. Oh, hello. I get to meet you. Happy birthday, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good birthday. Like, week. Or stoof. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I should do one of those intro-y things. My current adventure is playing this run, which is the ZBay Restoration Project, which is kind of like a interesting sort of modded challenge run sort of thing that I'm doing. But yes, I do appreciate you. Figured I'd kind of do a proper introduction. But yes, congrats on your subathon. Yeah, no, I know I rated you the other day. I get to meet you. I thought it was cool that it was your birthday. So like a birthday subathon sort of thing. That's neat. Cause I like birthdays. I think birthdays are it's cool to celebrate them. I always forget the number now. Like I just like I have to ask Emma or my phone what about my age because I very frequently. Don't require it anymore, so it's like I forget it. I like the premise of a birthday though, so it's like you get a reason to party, so it's good. It's such a mood. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's. I stopped. It stopped mattering, like to be whatever number. It's like it's okay. And maybe it'll matter when I'm. Oh, you know what? It'll matter when I make it to 50. I get to change the way that I talk about my birthday because I'll be a half century old. That'll be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look forward to that in a few more years. Um, well. Half century. The milestone. I say a few, but it's a little more than a few. But you know. Let's see. So I can fix the window already. We can't dress the scarecrow quite yet. We don't have the green clothes. But I can fix the window. Yeah, some and between some and lots. Exactly. Hmm? You. Poison. Hmm? Yeah, I'm having a good day. I really should do up an intro video-y thing on the ZBay restoration project. That way I don't have to keep repeating myself for it. But it's a fun challenge. There's redeems in the chat where people can buy property and do work orders, as well as the main goal of the challenge is take a 0 to hero character on time 16 Riverside and successfully connect to ZBay, which is like a purchasing program, which is neat. And then from there, it's there we go. Like a raid video message? Kind of. The video messagey thing, like I kind of like my intro. I did an intro just because I wanted it to be the same. Like I kind of bungle intros a lot of the time. Like I try but sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just make it automated. That way, it's a little bit easier, so I don't have to stress so much and get anxious and other such things. So that way, I can introduce myself. People can, you know, can get to know me a little bit that way. Takes out a little bit of the personal, but at the same time, the rest of the stream is personal, so it's like it's fine. We're just not getting any luck with foraging. None. Curse you. Probability and odds. You're giving me pine cones. I'll get the stuff I need eventually. If not, I'll just order it. Because this is so the whole point of this challenge is that I'm supposed to like fix certain things, right? Like the gigamarts and buildings people buy. But it's all centralized around this right here. It's really cool. So I can buy things on ZBay. Now I can buy things, but they can scam me. What is this? Oh, there's a coloring book. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can buy pretty much anything you want, but there is a chance that they can scam you, which is a possibility. And things cost money, which makes sense, but also sucks a little bit. Just a little bit. Because it means I gotta save up. Rest for a moment. Take a break from Dr. Mario. Five unstrung bows. Torn. Oh, 7 bows saved up. I may want to bring one with me though, because we only have the one right now. Actually, how much does the string weigh? Interesting. I need to test that next time, because if the string only weighs 0.05, I'm going to consider carrying like 5 strings and I'll just restring the bow every time. Yes. Yes. Clear my axe circle. Yes! All the axes that I could ever want. Thank you, ZBay. Hooray! All the axes. All of the axes I could ever want in the world. Right there. I'm gonna bring one axe in my hand and one axe in my backpack. So now we can train axes, finally! Ah, we've been so axe poor for so long. I still need to buy a towel, I still need to buy bleach, there's still many things I need to buy, but we at least have this stuff, so that's good. I'm hyped for that. We can actually go and free out that truck. And that means we can drive around, which means freedom. Yeah, let's make some sliced fries. That's some fries. French fries that are cold. Okay, let's go get the truck. That's we're so close to level 2 mechanics. We might as well just go free the truck and bring the truck here. Gonna take a little bit of time to get over there, but it'll take almost no time to come back. So it'll be worth it. Yes. nice. I didn't actually believe that we would get 17 axes. I thought for sure that ZBay was just going to give us rocks again. But instead, ZBay rocked instead. Woot. Not 1 second though. I'm going to grab a... condensation. That's awesome though. That'll save us so much time on chopping down some trees for a little while. For a little while. Because we're going to need to chop down lots of trees. So we have right now currently 17 axes. But we also have 6 sledgehammers. A few roasting pans. I think about 3 buckets. I'm gonna need to order some more sacks, like the potato sacks, so that we can get that, and I also need the tailoring books so that we can level tailoring. But it's gonna get a lot easier because we're gonna be next to the zombies now. So we'll be able to clear them out, hopefully. Yeah. You play a lot of variety, by the way. You play in so many things. Lots of games that I haven't even really seen before. You switch between games quite frequently. I see. Oh. You were playing one that kind of looked like Raft, but not Raft. I don't remember what that is. I hit the other zombie, the one that was behind this one. I hit the other one again! I missed the first one and I'm hitting the one behind it. I'm trying to hit this one and it keeps hitting the other one. I suppose I shouldn't complain. Subnautica? Was it Subnautica? Because I don't remember Subnautica's UI looking that way. I just cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Probably because I'm exerted. When did you play it? It was earlier today. Like, well, yesterday. My concept of time is different than a lot of people. So it's, maybe it was Raft. It looked like Raft. But I thought it said something different. Maybe Raft... Did Raft get, like, an upgrade? Like, to its title or something? Because I don't know. I think it said something. But of course, sometimes I don't get to sit down and watch at my computer. I'm busy, like, doing work, and I have to... Well, as anyone who's busy, you know. It's more of a quick glance and lurk for a bit. You may have put the wrong title on? Okay, maybe. Maybe. But probably not. It's probably just me failing. Maybe I just misread it. Excuse me. Can you please lower the sign? Thank you. Either way, you're playing Raft. Raft is an interesting game. I've never played it, but I figure I probably would like it. I like crafting games. They're really entertaining. Yeah, that's most games though. Zomboid's a little bit mean. Just a little bit. Not necessarily the kindest of games sometimes. What? You made a mistake? That's it? You've died and any hours you put into that world are gone. But I put over 700 hours into this world. Yep. But that doesn't matter. Gone now. Yeah, that's not for everybody, but at the same time, I do very much enjoy it. It is my playstyle. Make it 800 next time? Oh yeah, definitely. It's one of those things that I'd like to do more. But that's my PB. My personal best is I think it was like 711 hours in a one world, which is really fun. I missed that world a little bit, but not like a lot. Like in my mind, Zomboid is like my Zomboid characters are like goldfish. They're nice to have for a while, but I expect that they're not going to be around forever. Although apparently there are some goldfish that live for a very, very long time. You're going to get your aiming skill to level 10? Yeah, that takes a while, especially if you didn't take a perk in it. Hooray! We're mobile! No more dealing with the nonsense that is this entire walk on foot. I bet the engine is loud as hell though. But we'll see. We'll see how badly I stir up the zombies. Come on, you can make it. Just make it all the way back to the house, please. We made it though. That's what matters. We did it. We made it all the way back. Now I can start loading up the truck. I can make fuel into, but I need to chop down some trees, obviously. But we'll need to do that in just a moment. I'm just gonna be right back for 2 seconds. Perfect. Just grabbing a hair tie. Tie my hair up. All right. I expected that some zombies would come out of the woodwork after I drove the truck, but maybe they didn't. All right. But yeah, fitness does take quite a long time. But if you survive long enough, pretty much everything gets leveled fairly quickly. I find the crafting skills are generally fairly easy. It's the weapon skills that take quite a long time. Unless you take a bonus in them, which most of the time folks will take bonuses in their favorite one. It's not scary to level first aid in vanilla. You can do it in under an hour. But it's up to you to decide if you like if you're wanting to do it that way. I mean, in my opinion, if you are playing vanilla, it can be super easy. But the way you level first aid in vanilla is you stand on glass. Make sure you have a needle and thread nearby. You stand on glass and just pull it out of your feet. Make sure you've read the books, and you can do it in under a real life hour, all from 0 to 10. I think the fastest I've ever done it was 53 minutes, because I timed it. You just don't want to ever hurt, which I understand 100%. It's especially if you don't know if you're going to be in a safe location, but it's for the challenge. Yes. Plus, if you've ever been injured in the game, which most folks have, usually you'll have a little bit of first aid XP already, so it ends up being like interesting. I've got a mod right now that makes the glass and feet thing not work, so I can't level that way with this character. And this character can only level up first aid through other injuries. No glass. Like if I get glass in an injury, it doesn't give me any XP. And then also anything to do with her feet, she will get no XP for as well. It's part of Braven's, which I do very much like that. That it makes it so that you can't do that. Like you can't sort of. It's a bit cheesy, but at the same time, it's no cheesier than running through trees and hurting yourself, or tripping yourself over fences and hurting yourself. It's leveling first aid. The reason why it is a flawed sort of leveling system, kind of, for first aid specifically, just because its foundation is not good. I think that it could be changed slightly to make it a little bit better, but then again, it's not like I'm not a game dev, so my opinion is one that should be taken with a grain of salt. But yeah. Yeah, that's one way you can do it. I like this way. So in this with Bravens, you can you do your first aid by practicing on the zombies. So like you can take a zombie body and practice on it. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this until it is a full tank of gas. But yeah, I like that there's options that your character can kind of go through, and that you can either you can. I like the different styles of play that everybody gets to kind of do their own playthrough, and that it's like it's fully customizable. You could make it like you could make this game The Sims if you want to, or you could turn it into like an apocalyptic RuneScape, Hellscape if you really wanted, or a bunch of other such things. Like I mean, it's limited by your imagination to a degree. It's such a good game in that sense. The core of Zomboid is just such a good basis for. Yeah, absolutely. I do very much agree. Yeah, me too. Next build. Woot woot. We will have it soon, eventually. As soon as they are able. Mulch. Generally, though, I tend to play vanilla games most of the time. Like, or vanilla plus, I should say, because they're vanilla, but usually there's, like, extra. So, like, I like hats and hairstyles and cosmetics. I'm a big fan on those kinds of things, because they make the playthrough more fun. Like having a frog hat, it's great. I adore this little frog hat. It's my favorite. Mhm. Okay. There we go. This stuff can just stay for now. We're gonna have to make more than one trip, that's clear. Okay. Sorry, zombie. Interesting. There's a crowbar there again. I guess we'll have to see how loud that engine actually is, because well, it's not that loud. Those are green. Definitely not the same green as the hat, though. Thankfully I kept all the food on me. Need to reassess a little bit. No, we can't fight like this. And I know better than to fight like that. What I need to do is I need to go back the way that I came and rest on the chair. Kinda need to get lucky with some of these shots, I think. They're not still chasing me. I need to go rest on a chair. Oh, I'm getting somewhat lucky right now. I thought it would be an easy drive back, but no. Should have known there would be more in the woods. Okay, we're good. Let's go see how badly the car is, or the truck is overtaken. With luck, it'll only be a few hundred. If it's over 500, though, that's gonna... Maybe I can sneak over to Dr. Some Doom's house and sleep there. I have... Oh, there it is. did not see these zombies before, but then the truck must have pulled them out of the woodwork. Oh wow. Whoa! Can't get overconfident with it. Just because I see them getting knocked once every time, it's not a good call. Don't overconfident. And here I thought this would be simple. It would be just a quick drive over, we put away everything. No. At least 4, 5 behind me. Yeah. We have a problem now. The problem is that I have to go back, but going back is a problem. Because they're gonna disperse. Because that's what happens when you group up zombies on a location, then you despawn the vehicle that... Because I'm gonna have to go back and... it's gonna be annoying. I wish I had matches on me. I would fight all night long and clear that truck off, but I don't. I left the matches back at the outpost.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Okay, you want to continue or in the same way that you had last time, or did you want to go the other direction? Or did you just have another piece of road picked out? Continue towards your house. Okay, so we're gonna go down, start going down the angle then, yeah. The turn. Sounds good. Let me get my character a nap in first, because she needs it. I'm gonna put the veg back in the fridge. Jeez, what is with this? It's like it suddenly got worse with trees. There's at least 4 headed that direction. Oh, neat. Hopefully you enjoy. I'm struggling right now. Because I drove the car a little bit. And it stirred up zombies, something fierce. And I'm struggling to see really bad. Like I can't see very far, very close in front of me. I'm trying to keep the arrows together though, so that I can not lose them. But there's a lot of zombies in this field that just, there's a lot to deal with. Like, look at this. I don't think I've seen this many around the house for a little while. I need to get them off that. Please hit the target. Pretty please. Thank you. How many arrows do we have left? 9. This is not a situation that is optimal to be in. There's still at least 5 or so around there. And I don't want them to be around there. Archery, the fact that I made like 50 arrows is coming in clutch right now. Like, big time. I keep picking them back up though as well, so like that's helping me out. Shouldn't be too many of them left. There's some inside. Still a lot of them, my goodness. Do I have any planks? Cheeky, you made no sound. Or, well, you did make sound. You made enough sound that I knew you were there, but that's all. Almost no sound came out of you. Looks like that zombie wherever it is. It's being very quiet. Which is problematic. We are not in a good place right now. If I could get some in-game sleep, that would be nice. Right now, just dump everything out of my inventory that I don't need. I feel like I fought a small war getting here. Hello. There we go. I'll run and get some water, and then I'm gonna push back the zombies that have appeared. Things we can put back in the fridge. Let's eat the potatoes just as they are. For now. Oops, sorry. Point. Point made. We'll save the 28 fuel. Okay, and we'll fix the items into the right locations, and we'll take a thing of matches because I left that behind last time. Money. Hmm? That's step 1 done. Step 2, gonna be pushing all the way to, I need to get all the way to the truck and shut the truck off. And then I need to go all the way to Riverside and shut off that other generator. Those are the things that I need to do right now. Because, yeah, I thought that we had killed enough that Riverside was kind of feeling a little tame and that maybe we were pushing to the side. I was wrong. I was mistaken. I need to reassess. There's a lot of arrows going into that guy. Yeah, just getting there is a pain in the butt. Like, look at that. That's assuming I decide to just bolt past these zombies. Which I'm not gonna do, because that's a bit much. Because they'll come in behind me. Yeah, it does seem a little bit awkward. So, like, I need space between me and the zombies. But also, sometimes the arrows just go. And also, sometimes the arrows, like we've seen, they get stuck in the zombies. And it's like, I have to shoot 4 to 5 arrows, or, well, 3 to 5 arrows to get the zombie to go down. That's assuming none of them miss. So it's good. I would assume that it gets better as you level, because I'm only level 1, right? Like, I'm not even that high a level of archer, and I've gotten significantly better at hitting my targets. But that's partly understanding how the mod works, because before I thought that it had something to do with our advanced trajectory. However, it's got nothing to do with advanced trajectory. So they're separate. They're separate mods. But sometimes, see, like, I mean... And just one zombie suddenly becomes the final boss. It's just like... I do like it, though. I think it's cool. It keeps me on my toes. Because I can't just expect that every single arrow is going to get a free kill. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes the zombie gets really close because I thought that that arrow was going to kill and it didn't. But sometimes I can shoot from fairly and get a good one. It is helping my income though a little bit, which I can appreciate. But like, look at this. Where did these ones hide from me from? It's a good thing I made extra bows and we have extra weapons. But I know the general population. It's just it's just strange to me. It is really fun though. I'm having a good time with it. It feels like I'm playing an MMO almost. I want to go see the beach and how bad that is. Because look, even the beach, there's zombies. So excited to move. And then it didn't happen. These are all done. Hmm. Managing to hold on for now. Definitely been feeling like a downward spiral though, so hopefully that feeling subsides soon. Oh, they're the same. Yeah, we'll just eat some. All right. Alright. I am glad that I committed to the bow. Because, we're going to do the absolute best we can with it for right now. Plus, I want to catch it up to the other weapon classes anyways. It's going to take a while to do that, so... I'm not collecting any more watches for the time being. We've got a lot of watches, and I don't feel like there's no point in it at the moment. So I'm gonna stop collecting electronics. Jeez. It's been a bit of a fight, but I'm kind of enjoying it. And like I said, it's making me feel like this is an MMO, even though it's not. It's kind of got MMO feels to it. Like I'm looting, I'm on quest to go and turn off the vehicle because I underestimated the area a little bit. I thought that we were good, that we could move into the new area, and that, oh yeah, no, everything's fine. No. No, it's not. been picking them up for quite a while. See, that makes sense in my head. I hit him in the billboard. And with luck, we'll be able to turn off the truck at the very least. Okay, we made it all the way back here. They better not have smashed any of the windows in Doctor Doom's house. I'd be so annoyed. I should have made sure the area was more clear. God darn it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. My bad. At least it seems like it's mostly clear over here. Not that bad. We can clear that. I shoot an arrow into a crowd. Doesn't hit anybody. It's kind of skillful in my opinion. That knocked the zombie over? The zombie got back up. I don't think I've seen that before. It knocked the zombie over, but it didn't kill. We're gonna have to clean up this path again later, but for right now, it's not a priority. Like picking up all these items that I've thrown on all over the ground. I would assume most of the zombies are not bothering Dr. Sundoom's house, though, because they would be bothering the area that I drove along. But then again, migration, that's the only problem. If they migrate throughout the cell, they might wander over to his house. I'm hoping they didn't. but we'll have to see. Definitely being chased. Oh my god. Off it goes into space. It looks so efficient at first, and then you get one of those. It's like, well. Alright, can we take control of you yet? Turkey. Turkey, turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, that was interesting. Like froze. Right now, I'll just put you there. $15. Sometimes. Is that a katana? Oh, I'm getting rewarded with a katana. Heck yeah. They rewarded me for pushing through this nonsense. It's like the treasure at the end of the thing. Oh my god. Finally. Take 5 arrows to fall down. Mastered the frog. Too strong. If you master the frog, you become too strong. That is how it works. This is true. True facts. Alright, let's go poke people with a katana. It's this is a fight and a half to get back to this vehicle. Understandably, I'm driving it away from the possible gigantic super horde that might be over there. I have no idea. I just know that I need that away from them. I want to go check on Dr. Sumdoom's house first. That's priority. Because, let's be fair, this all happened in front of his house. Everything happened in front of his house. I got ambushed. Okay. So we'll kill you three. Let's go check on his property. Make sure his property's okay. Okay, he's got solicitors. That's fine. It's fine to have solicitors so long as then you don't buy anything and then you tell them to go away. Fresh coil. Okay, look here, you. What are you doing? Just kill these couple that are back here. Okay, I think we're good there. No more worrying about that. Your house is still good, right? No zombie invasion. No, it seems like they left it alone for the most part. They just wandered around outside of it. We're collecting money off of the solicitors. Would you like to make a donation? You see, we are doing a restoration project. Come to think of it, that's actually what's happening. Because we nicked the money off of all the zombies. They're actually funding the restoration project. Like, quite literally. They are funding the restoration. The zombies are paying for this. I'm gonna rebuild Nox. And the zombies are gonna pay for it. That's funny. What's my fortune say? Turn your wounds into wisdom. I mean, that's technically what we're doing here. Read your mind? Yes. Let's eat some of these nuts for now. Oh, we're down to 76! Where did we lose all our weight? We were at 82! Your cookie said little by little one travels far. That is cool. I like that. Okay. So before I forget, because I'm not going to forget, because I forgot to mark this down, Midnight did pay for this here. So normally I would mark this down, but I thought I was gonna die, so I held off. Like I actually did think that I was gonna get murked by the zombies. There you go. Add note. There we go. Can't get much closer than that. Alright, so we'll do Midnight's road work really quick as a priority. It feels good that we can kind of now do that instead for a bit. Take a moment here, 1 sec. I'm gonna sit for it till... There we go. So a little bit further, we'll do... I want to do to the edge for sure, so... Why do you have to have... I'm gonna have to fix that. Because it's gonna take this out. Watch, it's gonna be... Yeah. Okay, and this is as far as we have to go. Now we can do the center path. Ta-da! Green check mark. Boop. This one's slightly larger than the other ones. Needs to come down one more, doesn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't mean to move you. There we go. Beautiful. So I guess the next one will probably be like here and there. But I mean, people can pick other roads. You can start another square somewhere else if you want. There's no forced squares here. Alright, so we'll head back to the house. We'll have a rest. I'm gonna stay along the path because it's safest to do so, I think. And then from there, we will see. That was a pretty rough couple of days. But we came through it. We killed about 300, which is not too bad, but it is a bit of a surprise that they popped out of the woods like that. That is times 16 in a nutshell, though. Sometimes you think the area is like, oh, it looks completely clear, and then 5,000 zombies show up on your doorstep, and you're like, where did you come from? Why did you wait until now of all times to show up? I remember that happened one time. I almost lost my PB playthrough way early in the playthrough. Because I was living in West Point in that 2-story house. I came downstairs, I opened the door, and I just barely was sprinting because I was trying to run out, right? And I shoulder bumped a zombie that was going for the bite animation. And then immediately there was a lot of zombies between me and my so I just ditched. I left entirely. Because why stay in West Point when, you know, when you've got that many zombies bothering you? I might order something on ZBay, maybe. Because we have money, so... Just really quick order something on ZBay. We have like $90. $146 off those zombies. Which, remember, we get about 2 zombies every kill, or sorry, $1 every 2 kills. So it's like one. We almost killed like 300, nearly. So let's see. Some things that we need are I'm very tempted to buy the peanut butter. But let's see. $44. Tinfoil hat, $54. Um, the thing is I need tailoring level 3 and 4, I think, right? 3 and 4. Yeah. And then I also need, well, I need mechanics level 2. How much are we up to? $80. Might as well see if carpentry is available. No, I need cooking 3. Pretty sure I need this magazine. Um, is there anything else I need? 4. Oh yeah, bleach. Of course bleach is $72. Why wouldn't it be? I'm already at 120. Yeah, we'll throw those in the bin. Alright, so I still have $26. That is fair game. Nom nom nom. We've managed to shut off the truck though, so that's nice. There's still a generator though that I need to go turn off, but we'll do it tomorrow. Let's skip over fishing again. Fix my hair. There we go. Check the beach stuff. I might want to plant some things. We'll see. But I should run over into
You're amazing.
Riverside and thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. Do I need to? I may need to water these. Yeah, thirsty, of course. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, how many zombies are on this beach line? None over there. What about, are there... Is that it? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that's probably it for right now. Put these things away. Hi, Dr. Sumdoom. Your house? Dangerous. So I'm driving, right? Because we just got hot wiring. I managed to push over into Riverside just a little bit. We're getting ready to set up over there, and out of the woods, ambush, forcing me into a between 30. I don't know how long it was. It was just a long. It was a long battle, getting home. Managing to fight in the darkness. Barely surviving. I feel like we made it though. We're through it. We're through the yeah, it was tough. Tough run so far on that side of things. But in saying that, I mean, we do have a working vehicle, and I have 17 axes in the back of that. Well, not all in the back of that, because I got some of them here just in case I need them. But we're gonna move the vehicle again here in a while. But I've got to first go turn off that generator that's over in Riverside, because if that many zombies were in the middle of the woods in no middle of nowhere, I don't want to trust how many zombies are in the edge of Riverside. I bet you it's a lot more than that. So we're going to top off these plants. Oh, I watered all of these already. Okay, so we're good. Okay, drop these here. But yeah, it was rough. Your house still hasn't changed much, although we did clean the outside of and the inside mostly yesterday, right? And we installed the radio, so that's good. The only things left to do at that particular house is the sort of final touches. Okay, so the goal right now will be to run over to Riverside and back in time. If I feel I can't do that, I need to be back here, because when I come back here, there is a chance that I'll have both tailoring books. And if we have both books, well, that means that I can level my tailoring to 8, which means I can fix the Fresh Prince's clothes, which means we can put those on the Scarecrow, and then there's only one thing left to do at Dr. Sunzoom's house, and that is clean that shed. Which is about roughly 9 tiles of cleaning, which is about 1 bleach. So I only need 1 more bleach, which I am going to be willing to trade rocks for. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, I feel. We're making solid progress. And then solid XP progress too. We managed to get level 2 mechanics. Level 4 tailoring. And our other skills are going up gradually. Like we're getting them up slowly. We need to get our combat skills up a little bit higher, though, so that we can start really laying into the zombies. Because they're currently... they went from not really bothering me to annoying me. So... That was a annoying fight, but fun as well. It was fun, but annoying. They pulled some maneuvers on me and almost got me. So kudos to them. They've annoyed me. So current goal is to get all the way to back to back to the Riverside junkyard, and we need to fix it in essence. So I need to go turn off that generator. But see, this is what happened in front of your house. It's not even done. There's still more there. with luck, we'll be able to take over the Riverside junkyard. But we did start the project. So, when we started the project, I tore into the trees that are there. So a lot of the trees have been chopped down, but we needed more axes. So I went back to the all the while we were kind of getting our mechanics going, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the bow and arrow play. It's nice. It does even when I miss, it's still hilarious and I enjoy it. I think it's really funny every time. I can't help it. It's like I watch the gun or the arrow just fly off into space and it's great. Oh. Might take some random jewelry and sell it for the bleach fund too. I've still been thinking about that a little bit of like, okay, what's the limit? Like, but I do wanna be able to afford bleach because I don't want that to be gating me. And it seems like bleach is very frequently stupidly expensive. I could go in and edit the price of bleach to be only between a certain range, but that seems kind of eh. Yeah, it really is. Bleach ends up being the new most sought after thing. Well, it makes sense in a fix-it playthrough. Kinda. Yes, another meat tenderizer. I didn't want to take the one from our main base. Or our current base. Yeah, I think I might start collecting a little bit of the jewelry just to pay for the bleach fund. Maybe. I'll leave it up to you guys, maybe. How does that sound? You guys don't have to vote if you don't want to, because I know a large portion of folks are lurkers, but I'll put a poll in the chat and you guys can vote. Maybe. Alright, here, we'll do that really quick. I'll throw it on there 5 minutes. There you go. You guys can vote on that. Because I am curious what chat thinks. Oh, I see. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. I'm gonna need to start heading back soon. I'm not even where I want to be though. It's not that far. I probably should just bolt for it, depending on how bad it is in terms of zombie pop. Good afternoon. I need to be back by 1700. I'm pushing it as it is. One more day won't really change much. How bad is it? I need to go back. I need to go back because of the order. If I miss the order, then I'm not gonna get the books. And there is a good chance that we're getting those tailoring books. So I would very much like to get those. I spent like $30 on those tailoring books. So hopefully we get them. If we don't, that sucks. But I mean, I really would like those books because then we can get to level 8 tailoring really quickly. There we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, now. Go, go, go. Oh, that's a crowbar. I was very confused for a second. Like, what is that? It is a crowbar. Okay. We have roughly a couple of in-game hours to get back. Still quite a bit. Yes. 3 votes for yes. Any votes for no? 0 votes for no. So everybody else is indifferent. All right, so we should fund the bleach with jewelry then. So I'll grab a few bits of jewelry here and there, and not very much though, but sure. Let's grab the mime outfit. Or is that jewelry? I mean, not really. Accessories, but jewelry. Okay, I said jewelry. I didn't say accessories. That's not. Okay. This is why. Well, I'll show you why I'm less keen about that stuff. But we'll see. If it's not a lot of money, I'd be surprised if it wasn't a lot of money. It should probably be a decent chunk. She's standing completely still. Pearl necklace, earrings, all those are all forms of jewelry. We have 2 in-game hours to run across the field. There we go. We're good for the most part. I do need to fish as well, but it's like I've been neglectful on it a little bit because well, we had weight for a while. We don't anymore. I've lost so much weight like so quickly. We're back down to underweight almost. I really need to get my calories under control. How does the aiming in this work? Okay, so the bow and arrow mod is very simple. I wait until I draw the bow and then I fire. It has nothing to do with the hit reticle. It's that's separate. That's actually specifically for the guns. No, nothing else. But that's the difference. The bow and arrow mod doesn't work with the advanced trajectory as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's a mod that makes it do that. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that as I've learned that, like, I've gotten more accurate at hitting my shots. However, my character is kind of still slow at drawing the bow and reloading the bow, so she's not very good at that. But she's trying. She's doing the best she can. She's eventually it'll get to a point where well, she'll be knocking the arrows almost immediately, and I'll basically be able to fire immediately too, which means that I can basically fire like nearly rapid fire 50 arrows, which probably not all, maybe not all 50, but we'll have to see. I don't know exactly how it works, but because I've never tried. This is the furthest I've ever been with the archery, so like I don't know what to expect. But given the description, it says right now plus 17.65 knocking speed. The deviation of the arrow is, you know, so it's not great. Minus 25.93%, right? But as time goes on, the arrow gets more accurate, up to all the way up to knocking speed is plus 407%, and arrow deviation is almost nil. So I would assume that means that I almost always hit the target, and that the target probably I'm able to load the bow a lot faster. So I at least that's what I think happens. I don't know for sure, because once again, it's one of those things that it's hard to know for sure. Just gonna give a quick sight check. Get rid of you. But yeah, it's been good so far. I've been very much enjoying the archery. It's cool. I've got to level guns. I've got to level everything. So that's the. I mean, I'm going to level it all. So Did you find or craft the bow? We crafted it. So in order to craft the bow, you need a plank and a knife. So that allows you to make a bow staff and then make an unstrung bow. From there, I have mods that allow me to craft twine and thread out of ripped clothes. So you rip zombie clothes until you get thread, and then once you have enough thread, you can make twine. Then you can string the bow. After that, you need a saw because you need a saw to make the arrows. The saw is what makes the sturdy sticks turn into arrow shafts that you can attach fletching to, and arrowheads as well. There's a lot of different ways you can make arrowheads. Butter knives and spoons are early game. But as I got into metalworking, I gained access to metal scrap, which with metal scrap we have we can make a ton of metal scrap. It's really easy. Make snowball. What? I just wanted to see what that was. But anyways, so yeah, it's very interesting. Yes, we got the both of the books. We also got 2 copies of the Good Cooking magazine. Did I accidentally order 2 of them? Got 12 rocks, which I'm okay with, but we got the tailoring mags. 3. We need 3. Do we have 3? Could you imagine if the snowball exploded? I would be so surprised. Okay, I need to put these down. Can you hold on? So in case we're wondering why these zombies are showing up, they're reacting to ZBay. ZBay rings the doorbell. Oops. Okay. Bangle, silver necklace. Okay. So we're gonna find out right now why I don't want to spam the system. Or maybe not. We'll see. Okay, this money that I have currently, like the money that I've got in my pocket, this is my actual money. That can go in there, and let's see what we get for all this jewelry. Because this jewelry didn't take me but a moment to collect. It's funny, I just sold all that jewelry, and yet I'm not that much richer. I still feel like it could probably get cheese somehow, but it's like I didn't really even make that much off it. We made almost $100. Still, I'll keep the money separate because it is money that I got through selling. So it's just, we'll see. I still didn't even really make, like, I could have bought one bottle of bleach. Try fishing with a rod here in a moment. This is why I saved the bait. This will stop my weight loss a little bit. Well, I mean, if you endured 4 minutes of ads, it wasn't because of me. It was because you incurred other ads around Twitch and drug them here. I have it set to the lowest, which is 3 minutes of ads. But if you try to run away from the ads, you're just gonna pile them up on yourself. At least I think that's how it works, because that's how I received ads before. I would assume that, you know, but I could be wrong. But that's nothing compared to the amount of commercials that I used to watch when I was watching TV shows. So, like when I was a kid, for every 30 minutes, you got 10 minutes. So you get 20 minutes of TV and you then receive 20 minutes of TV, 10 minutes of ads. So at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me about the whole ads thing. It pays for stuff on Twitch, and they do give me a portion of it. So, like, I mean, I can't hate on it all that much, right? That said, it's one of those sorts of things that you kind of we're stuck with it. Like, what are we going to do, right? So, you know, if you don't know what your options are, there are your options. But that said, it's a conversation that I have all too often, and I'm not really too keen on it because there's nothing I can do about it anyways. But yeah. And I know you're not being malicious about it. You're just letting me know, as well as you're like, blah, so annoying, right? Which is, it's true. But, you know, I take it from that other lens as well, that Twitch does use those advertisements to pay for things, and advertisements do work. Because, like, I mean, if you think they don't, then you don't really realize it, but they do. Because even if you don't like a product and you're averse to it, you're more likely to buy something that you've seen before. Which means that, you know, whether it's the product that's in the ad or something that's, like, subtle in the ad. Okay, we're gonna try again today to go and get this done. Please wait, stabilize. But anyways, moving on. I do know it does suck though. Like, I mean, I don't like them either, but nah. Zombies, why? Why must you bother me? Tell you what. Stop. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That's not exactly what I was trying to get at, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. You get one of those on Twitch, and you're going to use it here. So you get ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. So enjoy the frog emotes. Oh, you've been working? Oh, that's kudos. That makes me feel pretty good. Feel like I'm doing a good job. Making the progress. Trying to rebuild things. With luck, I need to go over and turn off the, Can I leave the generator on? I don't think I did. Can you fix up a basketball field? You know, I have no idea if I can do that or not, but that does sound pretty fun. I can, like, look in the options. 1 second. So it'd be under flooring, right? Would be cool if you could. I'm looking. Which basketball field do we mean? Like, cause I could crowning moldings, floor moldings. No, we don't need moldings. We're looking for. Be like what? What would we call that in this? It'd be floors. You figure it'd be floors, right? Tile exterior. I definitely can repair the floor part, but I don't know if I can repair the actual, like, them doing a basketball court sort of thing, you know? If I had to repair like the school, for example, and I noticed that I couldn't do that, I would just pry up the entire floor and replace it with the same wood floor. So that it's all one. Either that or we would accent it in some way. I don't know. I haven't had to give it much thought at the moment. How would I do that? I don't know either. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But it would be neat if I can do it. I would try, and if I feel like I can't do it, I would refund the points. But basketball court, in my head, would count as a small property. But I'd have to know where, because I don't know where the basketball courts are offhand. So you would have to look where they are on the PZ map and then have to find a way to relay it to me, kind of. You don't think there is one in Riverside? So then we wouldn't be doing it for a while. So you could just sit on your points until you see one on screen at some point. Oh. 3 times XL. That is a big zombie. Kudos to that big zombie, though. Gotta stay healthy during the apocalypse. And he's obviously, in some way, shape, or form, enjoying himself. Like a fitness instructor that caught very many people. You know about one in Muldra? Okay, well, I mean, if you can figure out where it is exactly, like I have the grid on, remember? So you could be like, okay, Muldra, and then I could hover over Muldra and show you like the grid numbers, like AJ33 or AJ32, and you could kind of pinpoint it for me based on these grid numbers. That's why I put the grid on, is because then we can figure out where things are. based on that. Like, we can work together. It's in AK-34. So, basketball court.
You've got mail.
You feel like golfing in the apocalypse. Okay. Where in the golf course? Medium property. I'm not gonna do the entire country club for that. That's not fair. A house in the middle. What? Is it this one? Where is it? This one? S19. S19. S19? U22. This one right here? Is it a mansion? It doesn't look like a mansion. It's a 2-story house? Oh, and you did do a medium property. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. And you said, so the other one was, you said there's a, it's like here in AK-34, right? So is it here? Is this it? That should be fun. It's gonna be interesting. It's by the purple building. Purple? Pink? You mean this is in the field? Do you mean this building here? Because this is Cortman's Medical. It's the medical center. This is the grocer. Left square. So it's like here somewhere? Or here? Yeah, left to the square. Okay, neat. Well, we'll figure that out later. Moldraw's not on the list for a while. And apparently we've got to do the golf course. Okay. Let me see. So U22. Yeah, it does sound. You sunk my battleship. U22 golf course. Golf house. Because it's going to be more of a challenge. I mean, you're not wrong. It's covered in woodland. I don't even know what that area looks like. I've not been there. I've barely been to the country club. I think I've been to the country club, like, not counting this part of the country club. I've been to this area in the country club, like, 3 times total. It is way outside my comfort zone. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, so AK-34, that's interesting. But that's why the grid is on there, is because then we can communicate. So we can be like, okay. So, because it's going to be, sometimes it's difficult for text and, versus talking, right? I am gonna still bring back jewelry for the bleach fund, because I think that is kind of fair a little bit, especially given the fact of how sort of, I don't want to say weak, but like, I mean, it was only $100. I figured it'd be a lot more, and just it wasn't, which is a surprise. Maybe it's just... No, some of it was pretty high priced. Maybe it's just significantly reduced to make sure that I don't actually make anything off it. Those glasses are nice looking. Are they actually gold like glasses? I want to see. I mean, I don't see it, but that's okay. I'll put it in my bag. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that golf course one. That one looks kind of interesting. Okay, we'll get a bit of a rest over here. I don't think I need to rush back very quickly this time, so we can kind of take our time with it. The golf course can be scary. I'm well aware of the golf course being scary because I've driven in there on time 16 before. I drove directly in there, like, and drove around, and it was a fresh start, and I just wanted to see. That's one of the times that I've been in there. I think I also drove around in there on sprinters once, which was hilarious. I didn't last long. The zombies killed me fairly quick. I figure the golf course could be doable, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to ask Bonds though. That's one of the things I like. Is the golf course doable? Probably, more than likely. But technically, anything's doable, right? Is this a permadeath run? Yes. So if I die, then we restart. Which we were, at least I'm hoping that I don't die. And we'll include things later like integration and horde nights and stuff like that. But there's goals that I've set, and I would like to reach them. Where did that arrow even go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, I threw the arrows on the ground. Rest in. She heard the arrow. She waddled over to it. So, let's see. There doesn't seem to be very much over here, which is I'm thankful for. Okay, let's move down this way. The goal right now is to push towards the our new area there. This doesn't feel very much like different than any other weapon, by the way. Because every other weapon you technically have to reload when it breaks, etc., etc. And it doesn't feel that much different than any other weapon. The only difference really being that it took me a little while to get these on the go to the stage where now I'm reloading it fairly consistently. We're staying on top of the arrows as well. We're not really losing them. We only really lose them when when they break. But we're not even really losing them. What we're doing is they're temporarily out of commission for a short while. Very clever game. I order 17 and get 17 axes. You start giving me axes. It's the second one I've seen in a short little while. The game has a sense of humor. I guarantee it does. It seems like it's sentient sometimes, and it knows. It knows, and it laughs, and then it kills you. Oops. I think one of the bigger things is proximity. That's helping my aim. Because the arrow can't really deviate very far if it's in the zombie's face when it goes out. But that comes with its own sort of downsides as well. The zombie gets fairly close, and I have to be cautious a little bit. But, I mean, it's no closer than melee. Melee's the same. And it'll get better over time, I'm sure. Like, as time goes on, we'll get more and more distance on the shots. See, she sees me, right? If you see me, are you gonna walk around? No. Okay. Like to get this area under control, really. Oh, look, she's managed to spot me all the way. This is where I'm planning to base. Like this is the location. But I need to resituate it a little bit first. One, two, three. So I want it like there. That's for right now. So we can get things actually going, and then I'll move it later. Um, wrong thing. Okay, that's that part done. I think it should still function over there, but let's put it over here for now. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I can turn this on, no problem. I need to. Mhm. I'm sure I'd find a couple more that have watches that I just left behind. I suppose that big old pile that's by the front gate, I should check that. Or these ones that I just killed a bit ago. Yeah. I don't need many, I just need like 3. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, good enough. Let's run back. We'll put on the light. I'm repairing the junkyard. No, so what we're doing is the junkyard's gonna be my riverside base. I decided. So this is mine. This is one that I own, and we're gonna turn it into a base. Okay. Have a rest here for a second. I'm just gonna do it little bits at a time. I don't have very much else gonna be happening during this in-game evening, so we'll do a little bit of junkyard cleanup. So they have cognition, which means that they can open that door if they want to. Which will be my hint that somebody came in. Little sections at a time. Good afternoon. Go. But it's close enough to the town, and then this also has direct access to like it's straight across. Sort of like we're getting there. I hit a snag while we were trying to move some stuff with the truck. Riverside didn't like that, so Riverside sent zombies, and the zombies bothered me. But I need to get things properly situated here, as well as clean this up. You passed out, it seems? Well, kudos. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Okay, it took me a little while to clean up the mess that I made. Time to make another mess. Oh, oops. Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Yes, indeed. We've gotten so much better with the bow. I'm clean. I'm keen. All right. There's zombies that are over here. Um, we decided on a new rule as well for the bleach fund, just because bleach is still ridiculous a little bit. So I can sell the jewelry as well to get more money for bleach, but it's for the bleach fund. Bleach is really high price all the time. And kudos to you, Zambi, for managing to break that barricade all on your own. Alright, let's go get the truck. And then with luck, we are almost level 2 archer. We're almost there. Is it my new favorite weapon yet? No, hunting knives still are long, probably ahead. But we're starting to get up there with the bow. I feel like the bow's making progress. There we go. Okay. Keep that one on us for now. You. And we will grab you to rename you, and we'll call you Bleach Fund. There we go. We got Bleach Fund in place. These $12 are not part of Bleach Fund. Still kind of organizing this area out a little bit. That said, though, how much do we have? 42. Like, feeding myself with ZBay is not too bad. Can still do that. Let's start emptying the truck, though. Let's see there for now. What level's my we're a level 4 electrician. I think level 3 we can move the regular oven, right? So we should be able to bring an oven in here. Right now, you can go there. What else do I need? This first aid stuff can go here for now. This cooking stuff can go here, except for the saucepans, which I'll put outside. I think we can melt this, right? No, I guess we can't. I thought we could melt it down. All right. Three sledgehammers can go over here. And the distiller with water can go over here for now. Okay. So we've got those things under control. I need to put away these crowbars as well. Okay, the truck is mostly good. It's ready for another trip. But for right now, we need what? We need food set up. And I need better, like I could get water there, but I'm gonna want it for the farm. So what's a requirement for this thing? Well, 4 dirt bags, 2 logs, planks, a bucket, metal pipe, and we gotta build and a shovel. I need a shovel and more bags. Interesting. I hear zombies. Yeah, she's just having fun by that. It's fine. I don't like hearing zombies while I'm on this, though. So here's what we'll do. Rest.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for following. I do appreciate. Okay, so my next goal will be to drive the truck back. Because I would like... I'll bring the money I have here that I'm allowed to use. Which is in the cabinet, right? Yeah. How's my water? Water's doing good. We can bring an oven here for sure. Oh, wrong truck. Yeah, so we can bring you with me. Alright, let's head back to whence we came and go get another load. I see. I was gonna leave him. He has a hunting knife. So, no. It's like, that shiny bauble, I know exactly what that is. It's mine. That's what that is. I have no problems abandoning most other weapons, but I see a hunting knife, it is mine. Okay, well, that's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. Kind of awkward. Sort of awkward. Just a smidgen of awkwardness. I'm gonna guess that you aren't calmed down and that there's a shit ton in these woods. But that said... Nope, there goes that one. You're a very, very, strong zombie. Are you using the correct arrows? Okay, did you press R? And then wait. Because your character does this little animation here that signifies she's loading. I mean, I know that that's a... Is it plugged in kind of... oh. That's actually your problem? Okay, I'm feeling like... I'm sorry, I didn't... Like, I was like getting ready to be like, okay, well, let's dig deeper now. Now that we've checked the simple stuff. Okay. Did it work? It wasn't plugged in. You see, this is why you ask. This is why you ask if it's plugged in. Right there. That's the reason. Because sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not plugged in. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just... You gotta be aware that sometimes it's not plugged in. If it isn't plugged in, though, do let me know so that... Because I'm still thinking about it. But it seems like it's working pretty good for me. So many of these arrows are broken. I'd even go as far as to say this is like super fun. And I just can't get over when it misses. It's hilarious to me every time. Like, yeah, sure, I want to kill the zombies, but also watching just the arrow sail off into the distance, it's just I can't even. It brings me joy. R isn't doing anything. So see how I don't have an arrow in my inventory right now, in my hands, and I have arrows in my inventory. They're fletched and they have arrowheads, right? So they have condition and damage, right? Anyways, they're in my inventory. I press R once and see my character's kind of like doing a thing, and suddenly, ta-da! Arrow on there. Is your bow strung? Like, ooh, Beretta. Yes, I want that. Because when we start using guns, I'm going to use the Beretta a lot. They were in your bag. They can't be in your bag. They got to be in a quiver, or they got to be in which I recommend getting the Better Belts quiver. This quiver is superior. It says right in the mod's description that it works with this quiver, and this quiver holds 50 arrows, with organized. So it's really good. So 50 arrows. It still has its encumbrance, so like you're still gonna be encumbered by the arrows, and it attaches to your back, like underneath your backpack. So, and yeah, I added this mod in because the other quiver wasn't working properly. Like, it was weird. It wasn't letting me load it. So I was like, okay, well, let's get an actual other mod then to deal with that. And we went with the one that they recommended, which is Better Belts, which also includes a left-sided belt, which is kind of neat. At least I think that's part of Better Belts. So if you're left-handed, kudos. They were thinking about you. If you're right-handed, they were also thinking about you. But also, if you're ambidextrous, useful. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then treat it like melee. That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm not actually getting as close as melee. I am firing them from a little bit of a distance, and I plan to increase that distance over time. But it's fine to have them. Because a 25% deviation at point blank range still can miss the zombies. So when you're far away, that's even more likely to miss the zombies, right? So you want to be a few tiles closer to them, especially if you're low level with archery. If you took the points in it though, which I would recommend, because it makes it so much easier to level, as well as you get to start at level 3, so there's a lot less deviation. I didn't take it on purpose. I wanted it to be hard. I didn't want to have an easy time with it. Oh, absolutely. I want you to have the best experience possible. Okay. Just gone. Probably on the ground somewhere. So when you take archery, you get to start with 20 arrows, yes. Those arrows are going to not last you very long. I recommend immediately trying to find a saw if you can find one. Or buy one. So that you can start on your actual arrow collection. Because those ones are going to break and or get lost real quick. Very funny game. The game thinks it's funny by sending me all these axes after I just received an order of axes. It thinks it's hilarious. It's laughing. At over 25 or 20 axes now. Not 25. I think we're at around 20 now, because we've received at least 3 from the game. You can interrupt your animations, by the way, and it causes problems. So try to make sure that your arrow is loaded before you start going for another aim. But it's the bow and arrow mod's really fun. I could see like it being entertaining to continue like and to get to the point where we can just like knock a zombie every 2 seconds with the arrows. Of course, once we're done leveling it, like we'll probably start switching weapons, or once I get to a certain point, I'll switch weapons as well. Because I don't like to do the same thing for a long time. It's more fun to switch it up anyways and train the other weapons up. So we'll probably start training, well, axe actually is the next thing on my list to train. And we've got enough axes to do it. Not as many as you'd expect. I am curious if I can actually make it over to that town. And sleep in the riverside. It's closer. Part of me really thinks I can go back. The other part of me is like, why though? Making eggs. Nice. Oh, I made it back to the chair. If you start with a bonus in archery, you will become a rapid fire cannon, I bet. It is crazy how good archery is, and I haven't even made it to level 3 yet. Of course, it is kind of... It's slower than the other weapons for sure. But it does cost barely any stamina to use, so it's like essentially like using short blades. But then there's distance. It doesn't always kill, but it's what it makes me think of. Short blades. Same for short blades. It doesn't always kill, but you're not using any stamina, so why does it matter? Just endurance the zombies down. They'll run out of endurance before you do, probably. I can't believe we made it back. How much money did we make actually off of that? So first things first, I need a bag, which actually we picked one up. So where is it? Yeah, so we'll do, you can be over here. And you're going to be my arrow bag. Snap the twigs. How much money did we make? We're at 98. Should I just stay here? Maybe. I may eat that pasta. Just to get my calories sort of squared off. It stopped my calorie loss, at least. Okay. We'll likely be heading back. Let's see. Is there anything that I want, though? Kind of. I need... Okay. What else do I need? Metal pipe. I have a sheet rope. 30 stones is easily doable. Metal pipe. Costs $85. I may already have one, though. Do I need this? I need to check. Smithing. Yep, I do. I think, right? Yeah, we do. No, maybe not. The smithing 2 is further up. You'd figure it'd be here. 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 12. Why is it so structured that way? Where are the rest of them? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 11, 12. How do I know if I've read it or not? I guess it's $3. Just buy it. What other things do I need? Oh, we need mechanics level 2. Nice. Is this 3? No, that's 4 though. And 5? Maybe. How much is that? Which do I have? We need to get rid of some stuff. Suppose I don't really need Mechanics Volume 5. It's a rock-shaped magazine. Yes. Okay, it'll be delivered on the 15th. So that's tomorrow. I can even flip the pages if I'm strong enough. Gotta be as strong as Superman with that book. The Book of Infinite Pages, right? Okay, I need to go and get the car and head out, is what I need to do. Alright, and then we'll drive over, load up the vehicle with a bunch of stuff, and then we'll drive back. The goal is to basically, I want to put majority of the stuff here. Like, I want to bring majority of it here. Like, I want to keep emergency stuff there, because that's no longer going to be our main base. This is going to be our main base. The other one is just going to be an emergency, like, runaway area. And then we'll start setting off noisemakers, honking the car horn. We're going to be noisy. And we're going to kill all the zombies. That's what's going to happen. And then also I'm going to then start working on the projects. So we did put a little time into projects before. We will kick back into the projects hard here soon because we'll have everything we need to control. But right now, with winter beginning, like we're technically in the last month of fall. But with winter beginning, I want to make sure that we're set up so that we can just deal with winter, let it go, and then we can move on. Because winter's kind of annoying. It reduces fishing, it's cold, it's annoying, that's all. So we'll deal with winter. And then we'll push forward and start getting the actual work done for the Gigamart, is the plan. So we'll have the Gigamart, we'll have all of the different residences that have been selected, as well as the businesses. We'll organize it all, make sure it's all good, and then once everything's settled, we will move on to the West Point Mansions area, to which I'm tempted to buy the last mansion for myself. I really am. But I'm leaving it open because it is a mansion, so it's a nice mansion. But yeah, I don't feel like it's allowed either. I can buy property though. So, for example, my house currently, the outpost that we have that's over here, that one is not purchased. That one I just am living there. But the junkyard is mine. I've laid claim to the junkyard. I've also laid claim to the couple of barns that are around. Like there's like 2 barns that I put X's on. Those are mine as well. Cause nobody wants a barn anyways. Let's put it fair. If you want a barn, you're gonna want one of the better barns, not one of those barns. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. You buy with what? Channel currency. So channel currency is free. You earn it by watching, and you also can gamble with it if you're in countries that can do that. Anyways, but there's different varying amounts, and for different properties. You can't gamble here unless I post one, but I don't post gambles very often. You mean like buying a barn or a mansion? Yeah, they're under the channel redeems. They're the ones with the computer. They vary in price based on the size, and then from there you get to select one. So, and then it's like giving me a quest. It's your property, but I'm going to repair it so that it's like neat. Yeah, large is mansion, so, and then it varies in price from there. So it's like it goes all the way up to 150,000. I need to check if we have a metal bar. I'm pretty sure we probably do, but I definitely want to bring my seeds. You thought I was playing on a RP multiplayer? And you wonder, been a while since you couldn't join? Oh yeah, I haven't I haven't done multiplayer for a little while. But the last time I did it, we were doing the blood drive, which was really fun. Unfortunately, the blood drive ran its course, and now we're on to single player again, which is fun. But yeah, this is a single player world. But just because it's single player, you know, that's besides the point. You guys can still participate. Oh yeah, no it isn't. No, it's fine. You're good. Here we go. I don't want to encumber myself at all. You probably could incorporate it into a multiplayer server somehow. I'm gonna leave my my frog here. I am gonna bring the bleach fund though. Yeah, I had a blast doing that. It was really fun. Okay, I'd like to go check out V's property really quickly because it's probably covered in zombies if I had to guess, but I just want to go see it before we. If we're lucky, it's not covered in zombies, and I can kind of just go and look, because there's beside these property is one of the barns that I claimed and took apart stuff for metalworking. So if it's safe to do so, I would like to take a metal bar from there, or metal. I need a metal pipe, I think. Fingers crossed, there's a metal pipe in there. Yeah, it looks like these properties is zombie free for the most part. So I guess that those were just tuckaway zombies? They were like hidden in the woods or something? Metal bar, unusable metal, metal bar, metal bar. Metal bar. It's only metal bars. No metal pipes. That's okay. We just need one metal pipe, so maybe I'll pay like whatever it is for a metal pipe in the next coming days. Like I'll wait for it to drop a little bit in price and then I'll buy one. I need a bar, not a pipe. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's a pipe. Metal pipe. 0 out of 1. See? I would take one bar if I needed, if I knew, but yeah, it's a metal pipe. Appreciate you though for trying to help. Believe me, I would love to be wrong because there's metal pipes right there, or sorry, there's metal bars right there. I would love to be wrong in this game, but it sucks. It happens. Hmm? They do last for a few zombies, but you have to keep collecting them. That's the kind of the price you pay is you have to draw the arrow, fire it. It's not guaranteed to kill, and you gotta go collect it. It's like I do really like that. I feel like there is that it's solid. It makes it kind of fun. And we're looting the zombies anyways, so it just extra reasons to loot the zombies. Okay, I need to check over here because I just want to see if any of these are ready. I'm pretty sure they're not, but oh, you. Why do you have to be ready? Not ready to be harvested, but they do have a visual bug now. Okay, they haven't been watered and they need to be watered by tomorrow. So what we should do is we should water them right now. This will keep them alive for a little while longer. Wonder how much damage a snowball does to a zombie. Why is there no snowball skill? Get level 10 snowball. That'd be funny. Pelting zombies with snowballs. How did that zombie die? Clearly there was a rock. That's exactly why they died. Okay, we're very close to being able to do stuff. Is there anything else I want to grab? Not really right this second. I want to grab this bag right here. Is what I want to do. But it's heavy, right? How heavy are you? What if I put you in my bag? I can grab it. Nice. The rest of this stuff we can leave for now. That was a bit of a squeeze. Right through those zombies. They were just, like, it was just enough room. Welcome home. We did it. We're here. We're going to get a delivery tomorrow that hopefully will have the sacks we need. And then hopefully we can build up enough income here to get the pipe. Otherwise, we're going to have to kind of work on getting water from, like, I'll have to go to the water and get water from there. I still have enough water here to survive for quite some time. So that's positive. We're gonna probably have to order food for a little while, maybe at least just for until we're in a state where I have food producing again, and the area is a little bit more secure. Cause right now my plan is to to clean up this whole yard. So we'll clean up this whole yard. We'll make it nice. It's gonna be our big base. Um, we'll have well, I'll organize it better than this. I'll have like a little things that say like I want to get these cars, most of them, out of here because we don't really need them in here unless we're working on our mechanics. After that, I want to set up a food station up here. So like we'll do hunting traps and fishing up here. As well as I'll do farming in here along with we'll have that's what the well will be for. It will be to supply water to the farm. So that I don't have to trek all the way from back and forth. It'll be a convenience well. I mean, I could set up rain collectors as well, but I mean, one or the other, it doesn't matter. Um, the rest of this is going to be sort of sorted out. I'll make a little kitchen. I'll make everything that we need. So kitchen, bedroom. I want a computer area that's a little bit nicer. And then from there, we can start really sinking into Riverside for money and taking over and fixing up buildings. So I still need to finish Dr. Sumdoom's place. We're fairly close to finishing this over here, but also we'll be able to start like driving to locations and being like, okay, we can drive over here with the things that we need. We can set up a shopping list, buy all the stuff, and then just go repair. It's done, and then we move on, and it'll be great. Same for stopping down here. We'll get it all done. I'm sure that these will finish all of the stuff that's here. Um, Doing this golf course one's gonna be a bit tough, but I think I may save doing that golf course one until after we're done the Gigamart. We'll see. These are no. There's no order on the quests, so I can complete the quests as I see them see necessary, which is how I like going about it. So it's a little bit better. But now that we're here, we're officially in this junkyard now. We're gonna be good. It'll be great. Before we do that, though, oh, 1 second. All my current money can go in here. And put this all in here. Just want to make sure that everything's put away when I loot this whole thing. Okay, now ZBay, let's see how much I make off this for my bleach fund. Right. Okay, this is how much we made for our bleach fund with the jewelry. Oh, I think I just took a stack of money from the other one. It's too close. Yeah, we took one stack of money from the other one. So I'll put one bundle back because that bundle was not for this. We'll put that in the corner just so that it's not that doesn't happen again. Okay, buy bleach. How much bleach can we afford? They're 84. See, look how pricey bleach is. It's ridiculous. The market value of bleach is ludicrous. I think we can get 7, right? Oh, nope. Little much. 5. 504? Yeah, okay, I figured as much, but... How much is left? $57? Well, I mean, it's the leftover. Let's throw it on the gambling. I only ever lose the gambling so far. We haven't won once. Yeah. There we go. Perfect, though. I feel like we've made some major strides. Like, things are good. We'll be able to go and steal an oven to put in here so that we can cook stuff and also make the gas happen. Our vehicle it's still functional, but it's starting to run low on gas because we've been driving it quite a bit. However, when I go to V's other house there, using it on the floor can't be good for my back. I guess you're right, but we'll put it on a desk with a chair eventually. This is just I just moved into a new location that we're gonna actually build a real base here. That's the plan. Is that I'm gonna actually build a real base that's like fairly solid. I can't wait because now we're at a stage where yeah it's starting to come together. Okay. But as much as I would like to continue, which I really would, I gotta wrap it up there. How is everything? I'm doing pretty good, but I do have to things that I need to go do. So it is unfortunate, but you're catching me at the end. I'm gonna host somebody and or raid someone. You guys can come along and we can make somebody's day a little brighter. Um. Yikes. Indeed. Just looking through friends. Oh, this person was in my chat just a bit ago. We can host them. There we go. You guys can go hang out with this person. I met them a short while ago, and they're fairly new-ish, but they're still interesting. So, hey, Cookie, I see you.